Hey everyone, just quickly want to set up everything before the stream starts. Want to make sure the audio and everything's working. As you guys know, if I start the game and then start the stream, it crashes. I have to start the stream and then start the game. Also, what do you think about my new profile picture? I actually kind of like it. I want to have half the face zombie-like, but all the chat GPTs and Geminis and all that stuff doesn't want to do it because it's self-mutilation. It goes against this community. Just having a face that's like decorated or infected or insinuating an infection, no, that they think it's self-mutilation, so they don't want to do it. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, let me just make sure everything is running. That is live. That is there. I want to make sure that the camera isn't actually bugging or lagging or so. Oh, I paused it already. No wonder it's like that. Okay, so what I want to do is close that. Open up that one. Okay, I can see chat. It's set to all chat, live chat. And then we start the game. We're going to be moving to the snow biome today, but setting up the base on the border of the snow and the wasteland. So it's going to be dangerous. There's going to be bosses. There's going to be demons. There's going to be... Whew, it's going to be dangerous. Also, guys, starting next week, I might just do one stream on Asylum, but 8 hours long. And you guys know, I don't really do the 8-hour streams anymore, except for like on the weekends because of my health and stuff. But every single day I stream, the PC crashes. Whether it's from the streaming or from editing a video, or it just every day it crashes. So to make sure the PC doesn't get damaged every single day, I want to stream every other day, and then just have it like a day or two where it's not doing anything, where it can't crash and just doesn't get damaged. Okay, let's see, continue game, 100 days, warrior, 64 blood moon, walk, run, sprint, nightmare, biome progression off, storm frequency off, and then when we die, we lose everything. Okay. I wonder what that error is. It's never good when there's a red error in the game. Warnings are fine. These warnings over here, but that's red. I'm hoping that by setting up the base on the border between the snow and the wasteland. Also remember, if the screen gets wonky, it's because the game's taking a lot of resources to run. But yeah, basically, we're going to be setting up shop on the border of the snow and the wasteland. It's going to be very dangerous there. I wanted to say something else just now as well. What did I want to say? That took me out of it just now when the game started freezing like that. Oh, because we're on the border, we don't have to worry too much about those special quests resetting our base. Because all the quests are going to be like inside the city, which will be like a few hundred blocks away. And as long as we do it on the other side of the city, our base should be fine. As you guys know, those special zombie quests, the survival, defense, and killing the mini bosses, those things can actually reset the chunk. And if your base is within the chunk, you can lose stuff. I actually have a few members that have said that they, whether it be just starting out or a little bit later, lost their base and all their stuff because of that bug. So just be careful when doing those missions in this mod. I'm guessing at the end of the month when they release, usually they release like a nice big update, whether it be performance, bugs, new additions, whatever. They do at the end of the month. So all of these fixes and stuff should be in the next update. I want to click on close over here, but earlier when I tried it, it actually did that loading thing. I wonder if the game loading in slow, or this mod loading in slow, is just because of how big it is now, or if it is just because of my GPU. Like I said, Twitch and Kick can't stream just because of stutter. And I went to the lowest settings, went to the most optimized settings. It's nothing to do with settings or the links or anything. It's my PC streaming to Twitch that's the problem. So I think Twitch and Kick buffering is because of the GPU dying. And then also the game loading so slowly, whereas in the past it actually loaded way faster, is also due to my GPU. I think it is also slightly because it's so big, but I mean at the moment, every time it goes a little bit non-responsive, which it shouldn't go non-responsive. This card is actually supposed to be strong. Every time it does that, the stream lags a bit. So yeah, I think it's everything. All my issues are just on this damn card. I was actually considered taking out a loan, but I don't think I'll actually qualify for one, unfortunately. Just so I can get the card replaced. Kind of nervous at the moment. This is going to be so dangerous. Remember the moment we're inside the game, I have just to do the intro again for the videos that I make. Oh, even though I'm going to be doing an 8-hour stream next week, I'm still going to be doing 2 videos off of it. So instead of like a 1.5-hour video, it's still going to be 45 minutes, but times 2. Although, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my videos on Asylum are almost like an hour long. I try and keep it 45 minutes. And I do so many cuts. Did you see the amount of lines on my editing software? I do so many cuts to it, but I can't get it like under 50 these days because there's just so much happening in the mod. Hey, Maxwell in the stream. First time watching a live stream. I had to catch up all the other streams first. Great videos. Thanks for... Oh, appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoy the content. Yeah, it's going to ramp up like crazy now that we're going to the snow biome. The amount of demons and werewolves, and we're going to have to start running around with our asylum guns, our main gun, just because it's going to get that dangerous. Luckily, we do now have the one backup that we killed the fire boss last time. So even if we were to lose one gun, we'd have the other one. But if we lose one, I'm not going to take chances with the other one. I need an M60, a level 5 or level 6 M60 with affixes on. And then I'll add new affixes to that. I don't want to take a non-affixed gun and put affixes on it because that just loses mod slots. If it already has its own, you can re-roll and stuff for better ones. Okay, the intro again.
Power up.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Whoa. Just wait. What's with all that? Damn. Hey everyone, and welcome back to Asylum Mod. So we're going to be moving to the snow biome today. Or rather, next day, day 61. So we have to pick everything up. But these machines are still busy cooking. I am actually going to see if I can't put this in a room on the other side. Like on the other side of the base, so we don't constantly hear this noise. These things are so loud, you can be downstairs and you hear them over the generator that's closer to the ground. That's crazy. But yeah, these are still another 40 minutes and they're done. It's a shame they're not like the generator. If you pick up the generator, I'll show you guys this quickly if it's not damaged. Or we can do the turrets. If you pick up the turrets, it drops a bag with all the ammo, right? Imagine you could do that with the forges. That's why I like mods that you don't have to smell stuff into the forges if that is damaged. If you don't have to smell stuff into the forges, it makes it so much easier because you can just pick up the forge and then go. But at least if you could pick it up and it drop resources, that'd be amazing as well. Okay, so we have to spend basically the rest of the day just picking up everything. I also want to see, once we have a home base, whether we can't go through the starter quest again. Reminder, we started a new map, so all of that ritual stuff is gone. We need to go through that whole ritual thing again from scratch. I also want an M60 badly. Level 6 M60, and then we can just put all of this stuff on there. Legendary sniper damage. I want to put that on my glove. We technically want to have anything damage related on the gloves, anything defense related on the outfit, that kind of thing. We already have run speed, crouch speed, that kind of thing over here. Okay. What do we need to repair all that damage? And where's my nail gun? We have so much loot to take over. It's insane. Okay, I'm going to have to take... like so. We're going to have to make new boxes and stuff for the other POI as well. Forged iron and steel just in case we need that. Oh, what are you doing in there? And ammo. What? Okay, so I mean, once you craft a container, it doesn't matter where in the box it is, but it bothers me that I was in the wrong box just now. We have so much work ahead of us just picking up all of this stuff. Guys, we're going to be facing way more asylum bosses and uber demons and stuff just because we're going to be living on the border of the wasteland. If you go into the wasteland, you either see mini bosses like that bear with the stuff in its back, or you see uber demons just chilling all over. So since our home base is going to be literally touching the biome, and our horde base is going to be inside that biome, we're constantly going to have company. Although it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Once we buy the next to the wasteland, we can go mining for titanium anytime we want as well. And then if a screamer spawns whatever, we can just bring them back to the horde base and face them there.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Didn't even see that ammo drop over there. We already picked up the whole farm over here. What is that over there? Do I know that POI? From a distance, some POIs just look completely different. I think we know that one. Okay, anyways, pick up everything, and then we have to go. Why is this damaged? Scrap polymers. Just moving base is a headache, but at least, because this new map is so awesome, the previous map before the updates, the wasteland and the snow were separated, so we had to go and make a new base in the snow and the wasteland. But with this new update, I took the chance to make a map where the two are touching. So instead of having to move 2 more times, we just have to move this 1 more time. And then we're good. Okay, these blue containers, do we have backups? Robotic inventory. No. I mean, the very first move, we're not going to need it anyways. Yeah, we're just going to dump the resources as is anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, anyways, tools go over there. Traps go over here. Lights. Yeah, we have to pick up all the lights around this place as well. We'll put it with the miscellaneous for now. Pick up everything. Can't wait for this move. I wonder if we shouldn't go do one mission or something while we wait. I mean, it's 4 p.m. We can pick up all this stuff during nighttime. I feel like we're going to pick everything up now and then we're not going to have anything else to do. Let's do that, actually. Okay, food and drink we have to fill up. I wonder if there's anything in the area that we can do, like a mission or something. And then, yeah, we have to have way more drinks over here. That's all finishing. That's going to go with food. We're going to have to make multiple trips just to grab everything. We have so much loot at the moment. It's insane. Okay, that's 30. These special ones we have to make special teas with. Once we're at the new base, we can actually start finally making those special drinks and stuff. It takes a while for them to smelt, so having to pick them up and down the whole time sucks. Okay, and then do we have any missions? We could do the ritual thing, but we're going to have to go back to the forest anyway. The forest is right there. Where is that ritual? Craft a ritual. We need candles. Candle, 1, 2, 3. See, this guy at the moment doesn't have any special abilities, which sucks at the moment. Okay, and then ritual. I think you can actually put the ritual anywhere. The ritual has begun. Okay. Activate. Ritual already begun. But what does it mean? I wonder if this is the wrong biome. We still have to accept all of these challenges as well. I mean, we'll only work in the pine forest. It says that actually. Oh crap.
Incoming enemies.
Can I pick this up or do I have to make a new one now? Damn it. It only works in the forest biome, it says. I should have read that fine print before placing it down. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Oh! Recover. Oh, I didn't have to make a new one. Anyways, okay. Let's go. Our vehicle is down there. We just have to quickly go to the closest forest. I'm hoping you don't get any interruptions from like demons and stuff right now. I just quickly want to run through all of this. We were to the point we have to kill 3 screamers. Although I still didn't figure out which screamers. It said kill 3 screamers, but it didn't specify, like, is it the white-haired one, the normal one? It's definitely not the special ones. It's a small stick, the whole vehicle turns around. Okay, we put the ritual down, we activate it. We save here, start ritual. So you bleed for a bit, and then the moment it starts... Okay, the bleeding's almost done.
Master, we are not alone.
Lady, I'm busy right now. What am I supposed to do? Revelations. Mystery Note 1. If you're reading this, it means everything I did was in vain. I tried challenging the forces beyond this radiation-filled world. I'm sure that with the explosion much more happened. I was already investigating this cult long before the explosions and this disease spread. It seems there's a drink that helps us connect better with other planes, and now its effect seems stronger. Here's the location of one of the buried chests. Whether you find it, whatever you find, be careful. I found ancient manuscripts that talks about various macabre rituals. Don't shoot her in the head. Accept. Okay, now on the map, it's right there. I'm actually thinking of... It shows on the map over there, so I wonder if I shouldn't mark this. Because last time I struggled finding this thing. Save. Ritual. Well, last time, to be fair, last time we did it by the burnt biome, and there was also the boss walking around and stuff, so it made it hard focusing. Dude, this vehicle sucks. Yo. Okay, just an innocent girl. We have to dig for the treasure. Pick it up. Okay, we do that, and then we drink this. And it takes us into an illusion or hallucinatory state. Hallucinations. Okay, it says don't hit her in the head. I don't know what happens if you do. Hello, hello. Oh, we will not hit her in the head. There you go. See, this is an early game mission, and yeah, we're kind of mid to late game at the moment. Okay, screen come back to normal. Thank you. Now we have to go back to that mark on the map over there and hand this in.
My senses have picked up something.
My eyes are so tired today for some reason. It feels like I'm on the verge of getting like a migraine. So after this, I have to take some pain pills and go sleep. Okay, you come back over here, you say activate, you go over here, and you select whatever that was. Recover ritual. Wait, no. Every time you put it down, you bleed again. I think. Okay, ritual. Start the ritual. What am I supposed to do now? Spread the world. We'll spread the world. Spread the word. That is where. It says it's 400 meters away. Wait. Spread the word. Return to the trader to spread the news. So we have to go to this trader close by. It's weird that this thing's only doable in the forest biome though. I remember now
Good
last time it
evening.
also actually sent us to a new
Last-minute
trader.
items are double priced.
Now we do that. Now we check over here. Immaculate Women. Kill the fallen priest. Screamers. I'm guessing these are just normal screamers, but I haven't seen a normal screamer in a while. Oh no, that's not true. We actually saw one or two, but mostly it's the white-haired one. So at the new base, I just have to go pick up that ritual quickly. Now we're basically caught up to where we were previously. I need to, while making the new base, just have the forges and stuff running like crazy. The more the normal, the more the white-haired screamer screams, the more normal screamers could also spawn from her as well. This candle is so tiny. See, I'm standing on it and I didn't even realize it. Okay, so now we do this, and we say recover ritual. So once we've killed the 3 screamers from this challenge over here, we'll put this thing down again if it wants us to actually get stuff back. Okay, I'm going to go back to the base. We're going to make sure we pick up everything. It's a shame though. Pre-update, this drone had 9 mods, so they had storage up to there. Now after this update, it only has 4 mods, so the storage is so much smaller than it used to be. Right now, that would have helped us so much. But yeah, put stuff in the vehicle, put stuff in the drone, and then we're just going to move. We have to actually go back and forth a few times because we just have that much loot. What I think I should probably do is see if I can't take stuff over now. We'll go set up shop or just survey the area. Ooh, starter. We'll survey the area where we need to be. And then just put a box down there so we can just dump everything inside. I can't afford to die there. That's a big thing. Remember, if we die, we lose everything. Now imagine that we lose everything while moving. That's going to be painful. Okay, so generators next. See, even this, it's running. It has fuel in and engines in. Drops a backpack. It'd be so awesome if the forges could do that as well. I think what I'll do is I'll put all of the workstations in the drone. All of the workstations, their tools, all that stuff. And then everything else I'll put in the vehicle for now. And then stuff that we're going to build with, I'll keep on me. Hopefully by the time we drive in the morning, by the time we leave, it'll be done. Although, like I said, we should probably just see if we can't do all the moving during nighttime. But if I have everything packed and ready to go, we should go now, drop stuff, and come back. The problem is at nighttime, it's way more dangerous, especially in that wasteland biome. And since we're going to be on the border... Oh, what actually... Wait. What I want to do... Powered... Double door. My new base is going to have a double wide walkway. It's going to be a little bit more dangerous for me, but at the same time, it's going to be a lot more fun. Yeah, I should probably not do this, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. So in 2 minutes time, that will be done. This is ammo, but we don't have any more ammo. I have to make sure we go mining like crazy once we're in that biome, because then we'll be able to make all the ammo and stuff we need. Even this. Like, we need to go make all the special drinks and stuff. The marksman's juices. All of this. It's called the... Where is it? Marksman's Madness. This one does 80% range damage. And then Gunslinger's Brew, another 100% range damage. So if you have those two, but it takes forever to make them, it looks like not that much. Ooh, we can actually soon make 3 of this one. But yeah, these things, like the tequila and the rum and stuff, you have to have the bar and like a brewing stand and stuff, and it takes forever to make. I think stuff like engines and all that, that's not really part of the tools. I'll put over here. Steel, not necessary. That is a tool. And ammo. Okay, under tools, we already have a few workstations. So, the workbench. These go inside of the food thingies. That is for the dew collector. Technically, these should go as well, but I think all the forges have all their tools already, so that's unnecessary. Can't pick up the blue ones. I was just at the trader, but I forgot to check whether we can actually buy one of those robotic inventories. Although, to be fair, that's another slot not being used by us. I'm hoping the sound and everything is coming through clearly. No lagging or anything. Fix this green screen. Okay, and this one. Every time I check, I forget to take out the fuel. I'm wondering whether I should actually... Yeah, that's going to be another slot being used if I do the campfire. I can pick up the cooking pot and the grill, but the campfire should probably just make or remake on the other side. I have more or less an idea of what I want to do at the new base. Whether I can actually put it off, though, is going to be a different story. If I could, I actually would want to make like a bunker for my forges because they're so loud. Or just in the home base section, make like a super tall roof. So we don't have to worry about the noise from them the whole time. Anything I can make over here? All the crafting books. No, that was all the perk books. Now we're moving into the... Can't go past this. I could have sworn we could actually make all the books, but it feels like some are missing. Do we even need this? I don't think we have all the books now. Yeah, we just need a few more shotgun and rifles. And the perk ones, this one we can't make, and these you get us like quest rewards. So we can leave this thing behind. We don't need it. Okay, medical. I'm gonna put that over there. This one is still making the door. Although the door we can put with the traps for now. Hey, Prophet, welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing well, thanks. And you? Just picking up all my stuff for the big move. Why do I have the audio on at the moment? Options, audio, yeah. During my Doom mod stream, we had a horde night with so many turrets, I had to go and put the sound down to like 10%. So I wanted to make sure that I remembered to put it up again. This base helped us so much, Jen's vacation home. Full concrete, just move it and take out all the enemies, although that could also be dangerous, so you have to be careful. But all we had to do was take out the enemies and we had a concrete base. Obviously, to make this into like a proper base as well, we have to upgrade the pillars and stuff, but it worked really well. I am happy. What does this require? Electrical. I was about to say, there should be more lights. It's so bright in here. This door I'll leave over... Oh! Oh, how much ammo do we have? I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. We're going to do it. Where's my drone? I'm hoping we have enough ammo for this. Ah, yeah, we have enough ammo for this. Crap, no. I want to lose everything. Okay. What a nice way to say goodbye to this home base, or this horde base. Having an actual boss appear over here. I should probably be fighting downstairs. Come on, headshots. I should definitely be fighting him downstairs, but it's just so much safer up here. Especially since they can spawn orderlies and stuff. Oh yeah, we have the Giant Slayer mod on this now. Where's this one over here? So we have a 25% chance of doing like 15,000 damage more or less to him. That's insane. Oh, we just got a Screamer Horde as well. Although we do have to kill 3 Screamers, so it might be worth it. Now, where did that dude go? Every time they fall downstairs, it's like they don't know how to path back. Oh, there you go. He's coming. What, is that an Uber Demon? That almost looks like an Uber Demon. Although I doubt it. That would be too insane, having an Uber Demon spawn from a Screamer. Guys, look how fast it's losing its HP. I'm hoping the soldiers can't spawn in my base. They did kind of just spawn on top of my base, so I'm kind of worried about that. Yeah, this is a scream horde of some kind. Actually, aiming down the sights more. I'm doing so much damage to this boss. Yeah, that Giant Slayer is way too OP, and you can stack it currently.
Master, we are not
That's
alone.
apparently going to be patched the next update because it's way too OP. Look how fast we're taking this dude down. He's dead soon. Wait, what? Is this? This is a mini boss. 8,000 HP in that pig. I wonder what that pig's actually called, because now that I have the member names on, we can't really see. Oh, 40,000 HP left. I can't believe we're killing a boss this quick. Okay, that soldier needs to go first. I just can't not do it, you're right. We have to kill the boss. There you go. And, oh, I tried to loot it before it dropped. That's gonna suck if that actually manages to, like, fall through the world or something. The problem is, we need to move. Now we have even more loot to move. Let's just kill this guy, and then I want to see what is inside the box downstairs. That's so dark. Oh! For some reason, my brightness keeps resetting. Now we can see that thing over there. That is so weird that that keeps happening. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. We just got a sniper rifle. Oh, crap. See, this doesn't count as a screamer. That actually scared the crap out of me just now. Oh, they managed to break this. Okay, wait. We have to drop. Yeah. You can't afford to hold your other gun because this gun makes you jump lower. But that is awesome. Okay, wait. What did we get? Asylum Clockwork Tormentor. There's some kind of knife. That's awesome. But this over here. Oh no, it's an automatic. Oh, that looked like a sniper as well. Magazine size 66. Range damage 75. Is it a sniper of some kind? It has a ton of legendaries on it as well. That is amazing. It has so many legendaries and stuff on it already. But yeah, this is unfortunately not a sniper rifle. That would have been awesome though. There's one that does like 300 damage without any mods. Okay, I'm happy. Happy as a chappy. I'll do that, put that on, do that. And then Tormentor's Grip goes over there. I could just use this. What am I doing? So much faster. That was so much fun. So much fun. Okay, so we don't need the campfire. I don't know why I picked it up. I said I didn't need it. But that is now everything over there. I'll keep this on us. Although if I die, we lose all these, so that's not nice. And then this thing, what is this making? We can make more on the other side. It's fine. And instead of the campfire, I want to put this thing in. I actually want to see if I can't put a workbench down on the other side. The asylum workbench on the floor. And just have it crafting all the concrete blocks that I need. Okay, you go in the place of you. Now, here comes the hard part. We need to pick up everything. Pull up the vehicle first. Let's take food and drink over first. I do need to make a few containers. I'm going to put containers outside. We're not going to be really using them. It's just to keep some space. Because when we get there, I want to dump everything in the containers, come back. I was waiting for one to craft so we can put it in the slots over here before I start grabbing stuff again. Okay, food and drink first. See, that alone's going to fill up a vehicle. We really have to think about our entrance on the other side. Okay. More food. Farming. We should be able to take all the food, drink, and medical over. That's how much loot we have, just taking those few things over. Let's actually put the foods first. Have to make sure we don't die on the other side. Have the foods.
I've got a bad
Farming.
feeling about this.
What do we not need? Let's see. Yucca seeds. We can always get more. We can always get more. Rags we never use. Oh, wait, yeah. We're going to be so far away from the desert, I want to at least take that stuff with us. So, okay, now, food, drink, and medical are all here. And the gun is busted again. Don't like that bug at all. I'm not even taking my main gun with me, so we might have some issues. Okay, be careful. There's a moat around this place. Imagine dropping into this moat with all your stuff on you. We do have that bug sometimes where all of a sudden we teleport like 300-400 meters ahead. I still don't know what causes that. I wonder if it's like a bad chunk and the game's like pushing you through the chunk or something. But we've actually landed inside of a building before. That's dangerous. Where's this place? There's got a few awesome POIs that we haven't even attempted yet. Thales Palace. Again, now, we have to be on the border. Oh, another boss, but we can't afford to take him on. If we didn't have so much loot on us, I actually attempted. Okay, so the snow's over here. I want to stay on the outside. I don't want to go through the snow. As you can see, the snow has so many trees. We're actually going to have to go and cut down trees just to make a home base. I wonder why they went for so many trees in the snow. It is already such a dangerous biome, and now you can't see anything ahead of you because it's just so dark. Okay, we have to go all the way down.
We are not alone.
Hey, lady, welcome to the stream. Reminder guys, for my PC's sake, from next week I'll do Asylum in one sitting, an 8-hour stream. The challenge I'll still do in 4 hours, because it's not, I'll get bored of it, because it's the same thing. If you die, it's very repetitive if you die. So, but yeah, for the challenge I'll do a 4-hour stream, for Asylum an 8-hour stream, for my server on Wednesdays a 4, and on weekends an 8-hour stream. It's just so that I don't stream as much and damage my PC. Every single time, like I said, every day it crashes these days. I'm actually expecting the day where I turn my PC on and it's like, nope, sorry, I'm out. And I'm gonna cry that day. Ooh, hello, big boss. I think currently he's like the warden. He's the biggest of the big. It's getting very dangerous. I checked the map that I generated. Oh, this castle will be insane. I checked the map that I generated to more or less see, like, more or less where's the flattest way we can set up. So what I'm looking for is the moment we go into the next biome, there's going to be a road that we have to pass. The next biome is the wasteland, by the way. It's over here. Wasteland's about to start. Basically, where I'm going to set up my base is in between the wasteland and the snow, but it's also like in between the two massive cities on both sides. See how much faster is cutting through the forest right now? If you go into the snow, it's just so many trees. You literally hit everything and anything, and then there's demons in between as well. It's nasty inside. Oops. Nope, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. At least we do have some repair kits for the vehicle. Okay, Wasteland's about to start. Now, with uber demons and stuff interrupting us, this is going to get interesting. We have to pass one road and then keep going a little bit. I think there's a massive city here and a massive city here. Already have a boss-like screamer over here. And it's definitely not this screamer that we have to kill for that challenge. It's weird. I'm guessing it is the vanilla ones because it just says screamers in brackets. I have tried killing the special ones like her before and it didn't count. Look on even the terrain is over here. Not good, not good, not good. No, my current GPU is not under warranty. That's a big problem at the moment. I don't have it insured and it's not under warranty anymore because it's old. I need a new GPU and then that one I'm definitely going to insure the moment I have it. Because the one I have currently cost me so much. I had to go and take a loan before COVID and it took me a year or two to actually pay that loan off for the GPU. Did I just already pass a road? No, still have to pass it. There's a demon right there. A road over here. It needs to be in as flat an area as possible and it needs to be across from that city. This is a nice flat area, but it's the slope kind of. Whoa, whoa. This might actually be a nice spot. There's another boss. Look at the bosses are just chilling all over. This is a nice flat area and then it's surrounded by wasteland. So this area actually has potential. The vehicle's gonna brake so quick. I know that on the map it showed that there's a big city close by. So the moment we see the city, we know more or less where we need to be. But see, this over here is nice and flat. And that's what we need to go for most of all, because otherwise we'll have to adapt. Oh, yeah, we don't want to be too close to that silo over there. It's one of the biggest POIs in the game when it comes to like these combo packs. That's a cave system of some sort. Yeah, we're going to go back over here. I'm going to set up shop over here. What is this? Okay, it's okay for there to be a POI close by. See, the city's across the hill over there, so we are where we need to be. Where we are. Okay, Is there another truck somewhere? Okay, we have a little bit of an issue. They're already making holes over here and I barely started. Oh, come on. Oh, that direwolf just spawned out of nowhere. crap. Okay, so flat-ish terrain. Where is that? Dude. It feels like here's the flattest terrain we'll find. It is kind of slightly at a slope, which is not great. But the horde base section of here is kind of flat, I think. Or perhaps over here. What is this? As long as this is not some kind of bunker, although this does seem like there might be something spawning there. Okay, so we'll set up shop more or less in this terrain over here. I'm going to do this.
Master, we are not alone.
So they finally ate the corpse over there. Okay. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to say home base. Boom. So this will only be on a new spot. It's not insanely flat. I would actually really like it to be flatter. But it's not too bad. We see the city in the... Well, we saw the city in the horizon over there. And there's a massive plant over there. So I feel like this is the best in-between we're going to find. And then also I need to see if I can't... Is that a friendly doggy? Or is that the direwolf again? I have to see if we can't just quickly put down all of our stuff over here. And I want to put down a workstation. We'll do... Where's the advanced one? That's the ammo one. It's an advanced chemistry station. Yeah, there you go. Completely looked past it just now. We'll put this over here and we're just going to go and put all of our concrete in here as well. Oh, we didn't bring the concrete box with us. We only brought the food and drink. That is unfortunate. I actually wanted this to be crafting while we were gone. Now this is going to have to craft while we're actually building. You can see the spawns already over here are insane. There's enemies all over the place. But yeah, anyways, this is on your home base. There's a big city over here. There's a big city over here. Now we have to go all the way back up and get our stuff. I'm going to mark there because I don't want to go through the snow at all with all these trees. We're also going to have to run. Like, say we want to go straight west. We have to run and make a path for our vehicle. So every time we want to do some missions, we can just go straight through the forest instead of having to worry about going around. Otherwise, we're going to have to, every time, find that road over there and try and do that. It's going to be super dangerous clearing out this forest over here. I mean, there's spiders inside. There's direwolves inside. Ferals inside. Demons inside. The one time I went to the snow looking for cobalt, we got overrun at nighttime with, like, demons and stuff. And there's a boss over there already. Look at that. Okay, let's go. Hey, also welcome to the stream, man. I just killed a boss in record time. It was the one that has like steam coming off of it. Not the blue one, but like the rhino one. Killed it super quick. It was insane. Yeah, I need to make sure that we also put the whole floor around our base. It has to be like a concrete or steel or something. So we're going to need an insane amount of blocks. Another boss over here. Oh, this biome's going to be fun. I think while that bug is not patched, already an Uber over there. While that bug is not patched, we have to see if we can't put another giant slayer on here for now. Just so we have a little bit of help. Oh, see, this is why I don't want to go through the snow. That is so dangerous with all the trees just everywhere. Uber. Yeah, that giant slayer made a massive difference. I think I barely used 300 rounds on it. Whereas in the beginning I used like 2.7k in like after the update. I used like 2.7k and had to melee the boss to kill it. Now under 300 rounds for a boss. And it only has one of those tokens on, one of those affixes. I want to make sure we make a massive farm as well. The more cash we have, I want to see if we can't find a multi-trader as well. The more cash we have, the better, because then we can go buy those tokens. I feel like 1 on your gear isn't too bad. Because, I mean, depending on the bosses and depending what's around you, if you cheese it and you just go to your horde base and you just hide there, or you just run... If you're just fighting that one boss, it's easy. But if you're in, like, say, the wasteland and the shooting draws more stuff, then at least one of those giant slayer thingies will help a lot. But it only has to be 1. Having more than 1 on you or on your gear is just way too OP. They should actually make it that certain affixes can only go on certain guns. Like, you have to have a level 6 weapon or like a certain skill to be able to get that skill on your gun. Because it's so insane. It needs to be locked behind something. It's been 3.5 years already. That lifespan feels so short. Well, I think it might have been a little bit longer, but the problem with my GPU is I every year go to my cousin's place to look after his house, and I put it in the vehicle on its side, like the whole tower just on its side, and every year it's been fine. Like, I've been doing it for like 10 years more. But this year, when I got back from my cousin's place, the moment I plugged in my one screen, it blew. And I think the same thing must have probably happened to my GPU. It got damaged somehow. Something in transit damaged my GPU, and that's why I'm having issues right now. But it is a very short lifespan, but it's because I think it got physically hurt. I'm definitely not looking after my cousin's place ever again. It was just way too costly. Oh, I forgot to go and empty my drone as well. Like, I think we have to take resources next first, so we can at least have those blocks crafting. Damn. Hey, Vinette, welcome to the stream, man. Busy moving. I'm hoping I don't see another boss. Because if I see another one, I'm going to want to fight it. At least now we have 2 backup weapons in case we die with the other one on us. I'm going to get... I think in the wasteland I should run around with my best gun. If I die and I lose it because I'm playing with Elite All, then I just use a different one. Make sure I get more affixes on that one. It would suck if I lose my current OP gun, but you can make more. I just realized the forger should technically be done. Since Apocalypse Now 820, at least that's when you wrote your GPU in your description. Apocalypse Now was A19, wasn't it? Was it 820? It's been so long, I don't know. But yeah, that goes to show it's not like it got to the end of its lifespan. I think it just got damaged, which is unfortunate. Wait, what? How can you make 1,000? Wait, what? It says we can make 1,000 nails over here, even though there's not that much. What? It is empty. Oh. Now it's empty. Nails are free. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's awesome. We'll just but. Okay. What? Why are you so slow? Your friends all... No, this one's also then busy. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back for these forges. Damn. Okay, that's kind of bad. I thought those would be done by now. That's 2 hours. Basically at the end of the stream, more or less. Okay. Grab all that, put it in my vehicle. If I emptied my drone, we could put the forges in the drone. Now I didn't, so now we have a little bit of an issue. Okay, and then repair. Hole over here is making me miss this jump. Oh, I still have food on me as well, just realized. Okay, traps we can take as well. Vehicles, why not? It's a shame we can't have multiple drones as well. Okay, so let's put the traps in there. Put the drone in there. These are all the weapons and stuff we want to affix, so I'll just put these in there for now. Are the extra perks still in general, or are those all gone? In general, you still have the extra ones like these. But, yeah, there's now magic find for the affixes and magic slayer, so you have to kill less enemies.
My senses have picked up something.
What? Oh, another wandering horde. These screamer hordes are insane. Oh, crap. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, I just took so much damage. Why am I so slow? I couldn't move this gun just now. If I just died from that, I would have been so mad at myself. There's definitely a screamer horde right now. It's because there's 2 forges that are going at the moment. I'm gonna have to rethink this design on the other side. With them crouching like that makes it really hard to hit them. I need to make sure I don't get blood on me right now. I must be bullet resistant because I'm doing so much damage. The alphas and then these first ones take so long to kill, it's insane. That's why I'm gonna have to start running around with my best guns. Because that giant slayer is gonna help us out a lot.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
And every time a screamer seems to scream, they keep spawning so many of these ones, these cursed ones. In the wasteland, they're probably only going to be spawning alphas now as well. That's going to be insane. I feel like I'm wasting more ammo now with this gun, with these weaklings, than I was with my other gun with the bosses. Now if you hear the screamer and you hear fire, it means it's these cursed ones. He is, oh, level 4 bullet immune, that's why. I was wondering why she wasn't dying just now. But even though she's dying so slow, if I were to shoot her with my best gun, she dies so quick. Come on. Still incoming is insane. Okay, we can technically go. We don't really have to worry about these small fry.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, don't have to worry about them. Let's go. I should probably also make sure we carry around our best gun, because that just now almost killed me. Okay, affixes, miscellaneous. Don't have enough space for all of this stuff. Something that's only like a small row we need to take with us now. Let's take the weapons. Although, I should probably keep that on this. We'll do this, because if I lose this one, and I lose this one, we lose our backups. Hey, Scranton on the stream, man. Doesn't care about bullet immune law. Yeah, I think that's why you can stack them as well. Although that's why you should stack them, not because you can stack them. It's a nice reason to stack them, basically. Okay. I have to make sure that when we're running around, we do not hold this gun because it slows us down. We'll come back for all these bags over here because we're way too full at the moment. Okay, now where do we go? Let us aim over there. I need to make sure this time that we empty the drone so it can actually help us carry more stuff. I want to make sure though, I only made a few boxes because I want to dump everything together. But the affixes and the stuff that I want to take the affixes from need their own box so we don't accidentally get them confused with like armors and stuff. Guys, we are going to be facing a horde in our new horde base at the end of the stream. And currently I'm not confident at all. This time I made sure to bring all the resources because we need to craft a ton of stuff while we're driving around like this. You can buy the 2 drinks from the trader, land claim and bedroll ones. Keep you back and forth all your loot. Should probably be doing that. Save us a lot of time and effort. Since we have the land claim over there, we can put the bedroll over here and then TP between the two. But then the drone won't follow you. It could, but it could also bug out the drone. If I don't put stuff on you, it's probably faster anyways if you just keep teleporting. But you can just well put stuff in your vehicle. It's just a lot of driving. You can put stuff in your vehicle, drone, and on you. Careful, I keep hitting everything. Now we aim there. We have cash on us. Only 2.3k. Oh, that's all we have, unfortunately. There's probably a little bit of stuff that we could sell to make up for that. But yeah, we don't have anything to sell at the moment. Dude. The vehicles in the game definitely need a fix. But that's basically the vanilla game as well, because that happens in all modded and even in vanilla. This needs like rebirth music that you can play while you're driving. Listen to some tunes. Dual TP. I did a lot like the TP to backpack on rebirth. If I had the cash, I'd definitely do it, but we spent all our cash. We could probably sell a few things, but there's stuff that I want to keep. And to go through all of that stuff now as well is going to take even longer. I think I used up all my cash and all the affixes and stuff. Now we have to farm bears in this. Oh, we passed the bear earlier. Small one. We need the testosterone to make more upgrade tokens. We have a ton of the rerolls and ton of the extraction ones, but none of the upgrade ones anymore. Okay, we're almost there, so now we go straight down. Actually, aim for there so we can get through the road. Roadkill. That was a very creative death. Oh, look at that Uber right there. Oh, I'm gonna kill that Uber so badly. But we have all of our stuff on and another Uber right there. We are going to be boss killing like crazy in this biome. Although remember, at the moment, we'll only do it at nighttime to defend our base. Because we are still in the forest biome for 20 days and then in the wasteland biome. It's just that I'm building on the border of both. So after the 20 days in the snow, we don't have to build another one in the wasteland. Where did I put that? You can see these drones are going to be, all drones, the trees are going to be a nuisance. These trucks do so much damage to the terrain over here. Okay, what do you throw? You throw an axe, okay. Okay, at least we're not smelling of anything at the moment. So all we need to do is take out all the competition over here. Oh, there's a demon right there. I'm hoping by shooting these guys that demon's not gonna... it's starting to walk this way. We need to drop stuff as quickly as possible so we don't have to fight every single time we get over here. Affixes. Put the vehicle stuff... Yeah, we'll just put all the stuff here for now. Okay, resource... No, affixes and stuff we can put over here. That's tools. We'll put that over here. Okay, and then we need all of this concrete. We're just going to go and make ourselves some concrete blocks. I also want to make sure we don't forget to take this out, so we can use the drone as well when we come back again. Now we should only have one trip left, because now we have the vehicle, us, and the drone. It is a shame we don't have enough cash to buy those teleport drink thingies. Just like the green one we use for the farm, you can get one for the backpack and the land claim as well. Okay, I am going to aim for that road again. And then, almost forgot, there's still food on me and resources. I think the crop blows up the demolisher. Short is better. I'm actually tempted to go and kill that demon because you know it's going to be an issue later, but that's an Uber over there. The demon, say, maximum of 80,000 HP. The Uber could have up to 200,000. Come on, stop doing this. It's like a pinball. I'm gonna kill that Chuck because that's gonna destroy this whole area over here. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to where he threw that just now. That could have... Oh. Is that a screamer? No. I'm gonna test all kinds of screamers and see if that's what we need. And this over here is a demon. Look at this. 66k. Crap. No, 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 no. Almost messed up and reloaded next to him. Okay. That could have been horrendous just now. Oh, this reminds me of the old school Asylum. Like when I first started playing it. These Asylum guns always used to wreck these demons. The good old days. I need to kill any and all screamers, but I think it is just only the normal screamers since it is in the forest biome. Problem is finding default vanilla screamers to kill. Hello, Damon.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
It seems like you can't knock them down as easily anymore, so you have to be really, really careful when facing these guys. Come on, it's worse now. What's worse now? If I see bears, we have to kill the bear. Wait, where am I going? Okay, yeah, I was messing up just now. I have to go all the way up. Almost went to open trade routes. This boss I killed earlier in the beginning of the stream. Piece of cake. Can't wait to attack some demons over here. My FPS currently it's capped at 60. So it could be higher, but I have it capped at 60. Like, you mean it's slower that we can kill the Ubers or faster? I mean, with that skill, probably faster, the Giant Slayer. But that's only that's the only really truly broken affix at the moment, the giant one. Other than that, I feel like the game's really nicely balanced right now. I mean, before I got that skill, I was struggling. Now that I have that affix, it's a lot easier. Yeah, but how many affixes have you stacked, also? How many Giant Slayers do you have? I was fully spec'd into machine gunner, and I died from an Uber because I just couldn't do too much damage to him. That's the best 7. No wonder, dude. That means 25% times 7 to do 6% or 3% damage to the boss. So that's 25 times 7 chance. Well, 7 times 25% chance to do 15,000 per bullet. So yeah, with those, that skill is just way too OP. This vehicle has a lot of HP, but I keep bumping into stuff, wasting so much. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Come on. I have to start building as soon as possible. I think we should do the horde base section first, so that we at least have a base to defend. That way, during nighttime, if we get attacked by like Ubers and bosses and demons and screamers and stuff, we can just easily go to our horde base and kill them. Nope. Go this way. Every now and then for like a split second it drops to like 45 frames. It's around some of these combo pack POIs because the combo pack POIs are very unbalanced when it comes to overall mods. In Darkness Falls, some of these POIs get hundreds of demons. But it's only supposed to say get like 30. On the one hand, I want to actually go and put that giant killer or giant slayer on my main gun. But if the update changes it, I might just lose that gun due to like a bug or the item bugging out or whatever. So I think what I'll do is the other giant slayers that I do have, I'll put those on the other 2 good guns that I found, other 2 asylum guns. That way, if I die with my main gun, those 2 guns at least have the giant slayer on them as well. Delete the barter affix. Remember, the reason it's only available to basically the contributors and stuff right now is to iron out bugs and stuff. Oh, upgrade token. So basically, but because this is a new system, they completely did away with the infernal armors and mods and stuff. They now need to find like a nice balance with this new pack. So once it goes live, when it goes stable, it should be way better. Okay, so that's all the stuff that we already took with us. Weapons we took with us. Probably scrap a few things. We have way too much stuff. Vehicles are gone, traps are gone, resources are gone, miscellaneous we have to grab. Affix is gone, trade is gone. Tools we'll grab. Tools and armor mods. See, we could actually get rid of all of this stuff. Whether we sell it or scrap it doesn't really matter. I mean, we could sell it for those drinks, but at the same time, doesn't really matter at the moment. I need my workbench here so we can actually scrap stuff on the workbench as well. I might actually just teleport back for the last bit. Because we have so many mods, we can actually technically go sell some of these mods to the traders and stuff as well. These I want to keep though, because if we die, we need stuff to get rid of that bloodlust. Where's the drone? Oops. Okay, so armor gone, tools, and armor gone, tools gone, weapons gone. Ammo's next, because that's the most important. Yeah, we literally have to come back for weapon parts and mods. But we don't really need these at the moment. So I wonder if I shouldn't leave these for now. And then we'll teleport back here with one of those drinks to grab these forges later. Instead of having to drive back now, because it's almost going to be nighttime. In 90 minutes, we have to come back here anyways. So I'll leave for now the land claim here so we can teleport to the land claim. But everything else is gone now except for this box over here. So we'll take the box, we'll take the forges, and then we'll teleport back to the new bedroll. Yeah, we'll put a bedroll over here. In 90 minutes time, we'll teleport here, grab everything, and then we'll teleport back to the bedroll over here. Otherwise, it's just way too much more driving and driving and driving and driving. Okay, everything is good. I should probably also see if we can't stop at a trader quickly to sell some of these mods. Let me just do this. Yeah, I'm going to sell most of the mods, and then we're going to go back to the biome. We could reuse some of these again, but I don't care. We're just going to get rid of most of it. We can sell that because we already have a full set of red. That's an affixed one. Huh. I didn't notice we had that one. What else can I sell? Ordering. I should probably put that one on when we're selling stuff to get more out of it. Okay, so we'll stop at Trader Li Gong over there quickly. Yeah, I remember that one.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Is it stackable? Also the bartering one? Or is it not stackable, just super OP? Mind guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. It really helps out the channel a lot. And subscribe if you haven't done so already. Currently, I'm doing Asylum and Doom Mod. But there are still videos coming out, like so 2 last videos for Vikings Supercut and Prepocalypse Supercut will still come out. Another boss over there. And now that we're going to be in this biome over here, it's going to be a lot tougher, a lot more fun. So this series is about to ramp up like crazy. Ooh, Queen Spider. Bye-bye. Nope. Ooh, bye-bye. I'm also doing that Deshong Tower Challenge, although I've only gotten to like day 4. And this whole week we've had like power issues and stuff over here, which affected the internet, where I couldn't stream on those 2 days. So next week we'll start with that challenge again. I want to finish the challenge once I've started it. Landmines. Be careful. I want to come check out all of these POIs over here, man. There's so many POIs that look so interesting. But now we're going to be going to a way tougher biome. So if we see these there, it's going to be way rougher clearing them. I believe I can fly. Okay, Trader Li Gong. The fact that a vehicle can't drive over a bike, the bike pushes the vehicle back, is insane to me.
Well, you made it to midday.
Okay.
Not like you could tell with this never-ending darkness.
I wanted to wear those glasses, that's fine. We're getting enough cash anyways. Okay, just like that we have 20,000 cash. So, I want to be able to teleport back to my land claim. Which one's for the land claim again? Creates a horrifying connection to your possessions. That's your backpack. This one binds your essence to claimed territory. So we need this for the land claim. And we need this for the bedroll. So we're going to use this one first to teleport back to the old base, grab the forges, grab the last box. and then this one to our new base. You have to be careful when and where you use them though, because that could get a little bit dicey. Man.
This
Okay,
hat
let's go.
gives me great power of influence. My building, expensive.
Not stackable, but broken. I'll let him know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You'll probably have to ask permission first, because it's not his mod. It's like an extra mod that's in the mod. So I think you might need to ask permission to be able to tweak the mod to fit this mod better. At least when the vehicle hits something and spins all the way around, we can just keep driving. But every time it hits a pebble and then turns around and looks backward, it sucks. Is that it? Oh, I thought that was an Uber just now. Like, what? See, basically now where we're going, with the wasteland in the snow, we're going to be second guessing ourselves more. Is that a demon? Is that Bane? Who is that? I think it's so much more dangerous now. Aim for that road. An Uber demon right there. I've noticed the armor is way tougher, or at least last stream was way tougher. So I'm hoping that continues. I want to be able to tank a Uber attack to the face. Just once. Obviously not multiple hits, because that's I mean, if you have all the right affixes, it could be possible. That's going to be challenging.
Master, we are not alone.
Currently, these chucks will be the biggest enemy to our base. Because look at that. I'm going to have to make sure we have a concrete floor for home base and horde base. And that's going to be a crap ton of blocks. Okay, there's a demon over there. I'm going to have to fight him first. Although, if I could, at first I'm going to drop everything so we're not carrying anything important. Okay. Justin Rice, let's see you. Oops. And be careful not to get too close to them. I have killed so many demons and they just don't drop stuff anymore. They used to in the past, but now it's just like, nope, sorry. Okay, I could build up here, but I think I'll build in that section right there. So what we need to do is grab all the concrete and just quickly start the pillars. And then if I can, I need to see if I can't upgrade all of that to titanium as soon as possible. So if we get interrupted during nighttime, we can just easily go and defend those pillars. We have the nail gun, we have the blocks. Okay, now we have to start building. I'm literally just going to make like a really rudimentary defensive here. And I'm going to make 4 blocks in between with plates and stuff defending the base. So instead of doing that very thin pillar that I usually do, this one, we do that corner, that corner, that corner, that corner. I'm going to do 1 block. And I'm going to put plates around that, protecting the thing. So they have to destroy the plates and the block anyways. Okay, if I build over here, I should be fine. Go 6 up for now. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th one. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we do these ones first, so that if strong enemies come during nighttime, they have to break these in order to be able to get to us. Technically, I want to go 6 high with titanium and then put plates down around them as well. The plates also need to be titanium. But just this block being 40,000 HP is going to help a lot. Although later I will have to go and put like floors underneath the pillars as well. I want to put like 2 or 3 deep underneath the pillar to make sure that if enemies try and break it, they won't be able to. Okay. As long as we don't get a chuck right now hitting the floor underneath the pillar, because that would suck, we should be good. I wonder if I shouldn't just quickly fix the pillar, although we don't have enough steel on us at the moment. I might just have to make sure we put a floor underneath, because that could potentially happen. We don't have enough steel. It just takes one chuck to be like, ooh, I'm going to throw at your pillar. Oh, and then also what I want to do. Get you quickly. Oh, I don't have a knife on me. We need testosterone. I wonder if it is only in the fully grown bears. Oh, hello, boss bear. How much HP do you have? 10,000. And look how fast we're killing him with this gun. That's amazing. Yes, there you go. Testosterone extract. That's what you need to be able to make more upgrade tokens. So we're going to be killing a ton of bears. Every single time we see a bear, kill it. Okay. All I'm going to do over here... Oh. All I'm going to do over here is go 14 high. Make the walkway and everything and the stairs like we have on the other side. And then at least the horde base section is done. Then we just have to make the home base after that. So there's going to be a lot of building during nighttime, but also a lot of defense if enemies come. We have wooden shapes. Okay, we have the wooden ones. Ooh. I'm not just going to use ladders for now to get around. As long as we can just quickly finish this. This is 6 high. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this is the defense height. 2, 6, 7, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoa, you must be bullet resist. The fact that I couldn't kill you one shot. Technically, before I put the walls and stuff in, we need more steel. Because I want to make sure that we can go and put like all the corners and everything to steel as well. But now I'm thinking of putting a ladder on the side of this for now. Just so we can actually have a way in. And then we'll give a proper defense front wall for the enemies coming to us. Technically, this floor needs to be 2 blocks thick. But if it's titanium, it doesn't matter. You get 2 testosterone from a fully grown bear if harvested with a knife or machete. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's the middle. For thumbnail's sake, I need to make sure the window is always like 4 or something wide. 3 or 4 wide. Crap, I thought this was where the ladder was. Oh! Ooh, okay, that's not good at all. There's a demon right there. I thought I had points in... Oh, come on, where's the steroid? I thought I had points in agility. Oh, that just fixed... No, I just splintered my leg. I have to put ladders on all the sides of the thing just to make sure I don't accidentally do that again. Come on, 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 come on.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I am coming for you.
This thing is going to get so dangerous at nighttime. Okay, so for now, let's make sure the entrance is on the front sides. Both sides. We're going to do this for now and this so we can just get in. And do the same on the other side quickly. Nice crispy crunch. Okay, and this one. Simple rotation. Guys, this has to be done by day 63. It's doable, but the problem is we don't have the steel. That's going to be a major problem at the moment. Okay, these blocks don't really matter. So we can do the sideways ones over here. I don't really like these because of the way they crouch through. But if I use it the other way around, they might just glitch through, the shorter ones especially. If you go and do this, the enemies love going like underneath and trying to crawl through this. Although as long as you put the other shapes on the other side of the wall, it should be fine. Okay, we want to make a proper... Yeah, we're going to do the other thing again over here. Like with the previous base, you just do this. See, if you put these on the other side, they shouldn't be able to crawl through. Even the little minions. But you could just build the titanium blocks directly, just a little slow. Yeah, it is very slow. How much can we actually make? If I use that workbench, if I can build the thing in titanium, the walkway and everything, that might help. That's 1 minute per block. That's not too bad. So I'm going to have to actually take those blocks out in the front so we can just do the whole window and the walkway at least in titanium. The whole walkway, everything over here needs to be titanium from the start. That way we don't have to worry later. Although, these blocks on the bottom I'll do later. Damn, there's a lot of wasted blocks. I think I'm also going to go and just replace this. That should still hold the weight. Yeah, food and drink. Also mining. Where is... Let's need this one. Where? Wasn't there an alcohol to increase craft speed? I think that was the nerd outfit, if I'm not mistaken. I should probably move that workbench up here where it's safer. Although we're going to have to put a land claim down to be able to do so. I'm just going to put it up here for now. We'll move it later. Is that within bounds? Yes. Perfect. Only one block crafted. Was that just 1 minute just now? This is going to take way longer than I thought. There's a drink to increase craft speed by 23%. Unfortunately, I don't have the drink. And I think it's like a pink daiquiri or something. What I also want to do is grab the workbenches. Where did I put them? The more workbenches we have crafting right now, the better. We can put the concrete in the one and the titanium in the other. Oh, come on! Oh, it didn't break my leg. Oh, it didn't break my leg that time. That could have so easily broken it just now. Okay, so the advanced one will be crafting the titanium. These ones will be crafting the concrete. Okay, the rest of the stuff just has to drop for now. It's a shame we don't have night vision goggles. So I'm going to have to turn that off so we can see our surroundings. Since we have the scope, it's way easier for us to actually just snipe them. But also have to be careful when shooting too close to us because the ground... We have armor-piercing rounds and a super strong gun. Although it's mostly damage against zombies, so it shouldn't matter too much. If I can just put over here the titanium blocks in. I just want to put these in so the walkways along while the rest craft. We're going to need to put the door in. And then because I'm going to have a double wide walkway, How wide do I want it? 5 blocks away should be more than enough. Yeah, we do want a nice runway so we can shoot bosses in the heads as they're coming at us. But we don't have it so far away that stuff can vomit at us from like all directions and see us all over the place. Okay, what I need to do is... that door. And the box downstairs. Yeah, we're gonna need that box or that door before nighttime. Why do I feel so slow? I know my leg's busted now, but it feels really, really slow. Okay. Double door. Double door, double door, double door. Dumbledore. Forges. Door. There you go. It's a shame there's no titanium doors and stuff. Because you can actually do more damage to your own blocks than the zombies do. 2 blocks. Man, this is slow. That's just so slow. At least half of it's done now. I'm so tempted to just place blocks down, but I know I shouldn't do it right now. You can't put a door on the other side without being stuff. We can actually start counting from that side. Yeah, we can actually count the door. That's 2 plus the 5 that we want to walk, and then we can start crafting the floor at least. Or the stairs. Okay, so let's say copy shape rotation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be the door. 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the walkway. Yeah, perfect. I should probably put this into the floor as soon as possible.
My senses have picked up something.
But digging right now at nighttime is going to be a little bit dangerous. What I could do is technically just go up to the right height so we can put the door in. And then we'll do the one side first. We put like 2 concrete blocks into the floor. We're going to dig like 14 blocks away and then just put the doors in quickly. As long as I'm not running with this gun, we should be able to outrun stuff. It's when you're carrying this thing that you're super, 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 super slow. I should probably work on my parkour next because holy crap, this is rough. My parkour is so bad at the moment that I broke my leg so easily. Okay, one more. Now from over here, what I'm going to do is put in these shapes. Advanced. This one first. We're going to make it double thick, as always. And then on face. There you go. I'm going to make it a nice, big walkway for the enemies. I'm not going to even use these. I know there is a pole that's very thin that the zombies can pass across, but I tried it before and it didn't want to work. I think you can use this middle block. Anyways, what I'm going to be doing is we'll use... Where are they? Quarter blocks. This one. They say advanced. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. It's a shame there's no way to hug the side. I think in Minecraft, you can actually go and hug the walls. Like there's, I think it's shift in that game, where you can hug something and you can't fall off it that easily. But in this game, holy crap, you can fall and break everything. Okay, I was a little bit further away than I thought I was going to be. Oh, I wanted to do the walkway in titanium, didn't I? Only 4 blocks though, it's going to take forever. I'll do the window and that, and we'll just make sure we upgrade the rest. Yeah, these should have been titanium. We'll just upgrade those to titanium. We'll use the titanium crafting to make the front window over here. Because honestly, it's going to take us way too long to be able to wait for those to finish. Okay, and then what we need to do is get a door. Say advanced. Yeah, like so. No. Like so. The moment this is provided with power... Oh. The moment this is provided with power, it's going to open up downwards. So it'll just drop the enemies down below. And with the pillars splits a little bit, it should be okay. Oh, that's something I wanted to do as well, but I never did. What I wanted to do over here was make a little bit of like an outhang and then do the walkway. So when the enemies drop, they're not right next to the pillars over here. So they fall over here instead of over here. But what I'm going to have to do now is possibly make a pit downstairs so when they fall, they don't immediately go into aggro and stuff. Although, as long as I just put enough pillars and stuff or plates around these pillars, the pillars should hold. And now all I need to do is go put it in the floor. This is 14 high, so we have to go 14 that way in the ground, too thick. I do want to go too wide as well, but we'll just do a normal walkway for now. That dude bothers me, though. The moment we have our stairs up, I actually want to see if I can't fight him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we say copy shape rotation. I actually want the monsters and stuff to make it up to me. Crap. That scared me just now. Where are you? Okay. The Uber's getting closer. I want to get off the ground as soon as possible, so they have to go for the walkway over here instead of just catching me off guard. I definitely want to see if I can't kill that Uber quickly because he's going to cause some issues. And I love this gun so much. Once we have this horde base up and running, although we don't have the front window, that's going to be a problem with the dude if he comes for us now. But now we have this up, we can start building the home base, and if we get attacked, we can just quickly run over here and face them here. If we get a screamer horde, if we get a boss that doesn't like us, doesn't matter. Okay. Before I call that Uber over, we're gonna put a wall over here. So we're gonna go and do scaffolding, upright. Yeah. And then on the outside, no, on the top side of here, we're gonna go and put these. I can't afford to misplace now because these things have 40,000 HP. If you use stairs all the way up, they can get into your face. If you leave the final stair, they'll be stuck. Oh, the final stair is a full block. Far enough away to not fill the base with giblets. The biggest problem, the reason I made the door too wide now is every time a freaking monster dies on me, it just blocks the whole window. But if the door's this wide, it should be able to drop the corpse easier. It's so dark over there, can't see the enemies. Thank you for the super chat, Prophet. Appreciate it, man. I want to kill these small fry so they don't get in the way. Why is there so many moes walking around? We should be safe if we call him now, but he might just glitch on the side of here. So I want 2 more blocks. Just 2 more, come on. And I'll put it high enough. And now we need 3 more. We basically need the scaffolding on its side over here. Like so. Like so. And then 1 more block and then we call the Uber over. We can kill an Uber, man! be able to kill it without setting off that AoE attack of it. Do this one. Do that. One more. One more. Just started a new Wall of the Walkers mod run. They just updated for 2. Oh, nice. I thought they weren't going to do it. Is there anything for quicker crafting? Like skill-wise? I know there was in the past, but they removed it because it was way too OP. Increase tools. Block damage. Increase dismemberment, I think, is really good because I think headshots also count as dismemberment. Like a decap, right? Although increase health and stamina might also come in clutch. The more HP and stamina you have, the less they can actually kill you, or the slower they can kill you. Although we are carrying heavy armor as well, so I should probably go for mobility. That's 2 points every single time. That's a problem. Let's do it. I'm also going to need Master Chef, but that's 2 points as well. Increased back meal, don't need. Increased magazine size, technically we need that as well, so the gun can have more ammo and then you don't have to reload at a really bad time. I wonder if I shouldn't go for 2% less stamina. I'm going to go for dismemberment. Dismemberment? No. I'm going to go for HP and I'm going to go for armor once we have the points. Okay, we can call that Uber over. Uber Duber. Uber dude. Okay, you are in my way technically. I want to go and do this. Okay, let's do this. He should take the stairs up to us because I have a nice staircase over there. Oh, yeah, I need to do parkour as well. Come on, my friend. How much HP do you have? 160k. Come on, go for the stairs. Stairs are there for a reason. And now with a double door, they're less likely to ragdoll downstairs. Although, watch this. He's not going to run in the middle of the 2 blocks. He's going to run on the side. Dude. Yeah, there you go. If the stairs were on the other side, he would have taken the stairs. Wait, look how fast... Oh, I'm destroying the stone underneath. I was about to say, look how fast we're killing an Uber demon. We don't even have to face him up here, but I must not shoot down. I need to wait for them to get back up here. I just did so much damage to the blocks down there because I have armor piercing. That was way too easy. Well, the walkers is still experimental with some bugs. Actually, let's see. My parkour, my agility. Wait. Oh yeah, it's not maxed out, but I really thought at this level... Oh, I don't think I have the... No, I do. How did I break my legs earlier? I should not have broken my legs because we have the impact race. We have 2 points in parkour. With that, we should not get a break. If anything, perhaps... I think it was bugged. Because later when we fell again, we didn't even hurt our leg, even though it was already splintered. So I think that was a bug that happened to us. Okay, we have to do the other side of the stairs as well. Need 5k coins. Yeah, that's also a thing. I need to make sure we have enough coins on us at all times. Okay, anyways, let's quickly go and put the other staircase in. We have to make this thing too wide as soon as possible as well and add stairs so the enemies can run up easier. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just realized I wanted to go 2 down, but I only went 1 down. Yeah, I only went 1 down. I should have gone down. I could dig underneath the wall, but that's going to cost the structural integrity. If I do this, can you get underneath? Yeah, but not far, unfortunately. Let's do this side right. Later when we put the floor in, we can fix it. It's going to take a while for that, for the resources or the blocks to finish. I just hope it's done before Horde Night. In the morning, I'd really want to go do some missions, but we have the problem where we need to actually get this done by day 63. Otherwise, if I go questing during daytime and have fun and be la-di-da, come back and not have enough resources to finish, I'm gonna be like, oh shit. We're not even supposed to be in this biome technically yet.
Master, we are not alone.
But the moment this horde base is set up, we're going to be building inside the forest section. Although I do need to make sure that we have our food and drink down as soon as possible. Full of boxes. I'm going to have to go cut down all those trees as well. I should probably have put some points into the block damage so that the trees can be cut down quicker. Just realized I have the wrong one on. Okay, should probably put the stairs in next. Oh, I could do the double thing now. We have enough concrete blocks to make the home base. What I want to do is I want to put the second layer in now, so that when we do this side, we can actually just quickly go underneath and fill in the rest that we missed. And that's my poor leg. I'm just going to take another steroid. We're going to need this one now, unfortunately, for the stamina. Now we have a problem. Now she's going to smell up the area. They're going to attack her. Okay, this one has to be one deeper. Oh, okay. We're going to have to swap. See, that's what happens when the terrain is uneven. It makes it really hard over here getting anything done properly.
My senses have picked up something.
Where's this crawler? Oh, hello. Double tap. Okay, this side is done properly. The moment it turns into sand on the other side, we're going to have to swap to the shovel. It'll be over here, more or less. Huh. Dude, there's so many things I want to put points into. So many things, but you can't put the points into them now. Not at the moment. There's so many other things that you need to put points into. If I could put points into like the attack rate of tools or less stamina usage and stuff, we can just mine with, mine, not have to worry. That'd be awesome. Damn, I just hit the concrete block. Which one did I hit? I don't want any kind of vulnerability anyway, because the enemies will target that. Drone, I swear. I need to tell it to stay upstairs so it's out of my way. Okay. At least we survived the night. And we killed that one Uber so easily. I still can't believe it was that easy to take down an Uber. That goes to show we only have one of those. Oh, crap. We only have one of those, is that a demon? Yeah. The monster slayer things, the giant slayer, we only have one of those on our inventory and we can kill stuff so quickly. So it's a good thing in the next update they're going to be nerfing that because that's just way too much. Although I'm hoping they don't nerf it to the point where like it gets useless. You still want to be able to take bosses on, so one should be enough. It is still strong, but if you're facing multiple enemies or Horde Knight, they can overwhelm you easily. Okay, now... yeah, we have to kill that demon quickly. And we have to eat and drink, so we don't have to worry over here about running out of stamina at the worst time. You are a demon, right? Yep. 65k HP, but we are eating it up. I haven't seen a single drop from a demon yet. And we've killed so many demons. Okay, I'm just going to finish these stairs over here. Oh, Screamer. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. That could have been bad. I just noticed. Oh, I actually want to see now. Did that count? Yes, that is normal Screamers. Awesome. Okay, so we're finally making some leeway or some headway with that. You can see I'm not actually English because sometimes the word sounds right in my mind. I'm like, oh, wait, that was the wrong word. At least the home base, I'm only going to make normal pillars. It's going to be massive, but I'm going to make like normal, just single pillars. I want to actually go fancy with it as well, if possible. Perhaps the bottom three can be like normal. The bottom three can be normal pillars, and then on top of that can be the fancy ones. Going, and gone. I ate it up. I still need to be careful though. Those demons, even though we can do so much damage to them now, I think they can still seriously mess us up if they actually hit us. I mean, if a feral or something hits us, my HP goes down like crazy. Or just like one of those monsters. The king thing hit me earlier at the other base and it did quite a bit of damage. So if a demon hits me, it's going to do a lot more damage. I have to make sure we reload at the right time. Insane how many resources just go into normal blocks. Just the normal stairs and stuff. We still haven't even put the stairs in. Just putting down blocks of here. Oh, did I mess up now? Just putting in normal blocks of here already. We've used so many blocks. I think it's already been 1,000. Doesn't look like it, but it's definitely been more. It bothers me that every now and then it shows that the block shouldn't be able to get placed. It's almost like there's no structural integrity underneath. I think that's a bug that we'll have to fix at a stage. Hella delayed. Okay, let's see. Once I have that new GPU, I might actually be able to go and stream on Twitch. And I'll definitely be able to stream on Twitch and stuff again. Okay, so we have 15 blocks crafted so long. We can actually do this. 2, 3. The window's going to be 3 blocks high, so we can see the taller enemies' heads. Like so. And then we have 3 blocks left. We can go and either do these or just do these. I think let's go for these. Okay, now we just replace this block on the outside. I also want to put some blade traps and stuff too. At least one on the floor and one on the floor, because those infernal blade traps apparently are really amazing. What did my drone sense just now? I don't see anything. See, these trees are a major hazard. We're going to have to remove them as soon as possible. But now at least we have our stairs going all the way up over there and all the way up over here. I need to make sure when we're fighting Ubers and stuff now, we don't shoot down to the ground. We only shoot in front of us. Because we should be able to take down an Uber from there to here easy. As long as we have like a full clip and we're just going for headshots. Now I just have to go and put an actual stairs over there. The corner ones, I think I'm not going to put the very bottom ones yet because I want to do those in titanium as well. Technically at the moment we just have to make sure the roof is titanium, the front blocks over here are titanium. 40 blocks should be enough. It should definitely be enough, but like I said, we're going to first have to wait for those to finish. Did I want this rotation? This upright rotation is actually very, very dangerous. I could have technically placed those on the side like that to keep a nice aesthetic going over here. But now at least we'll be able to hit the shorter enemies. It's a shame that these are so good at protecting, because I would want to actually be able to see more heads. Sometimes the demon's head just kind of sticks out over there unless they try and climb, and then you can shoot them. Okay, let's go put in those stairs first, and then we have to start our home base. But I'm going to have to first cut down a ton of trees over here. And we have to eat and drink because my food is at the moment really bad. I just realized this meat definitely gonna cool something. 2, 3. This gives you 30 water, right? We need 140, so 4. Where are you? Let me just pick this up. They can't smell the meat once it's on me. They only smell blood. So as long as I do that, they shouldn't come for the meat over here. They shouldn't interrupt me at all. Okay, what we're going to have to do is also, I'm going to go and put some blocks away, just in case we die. I can go over there. Okay, we only need the steel on us, or the concrete on us, and then we have to chop down some trees. It is a shame. Wait. Where's that lobotomy thing? Oh, this one perhaps. This one's block damage is more. I could have sworn we had some kind of other axe as well. Like a lobotomy cleaver or something. That's with the tools. Where did I put the tools? Wait, did I put the tools? It's still in the vehicle. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we have a level 6 over here, titanium axe. And then we also have the lobotomy cleaver somewhere. Or did I scrap that? Oh, there it is. Lobotomy cleaver compared to level 6. This one does 227 block damage. This one does way more. Okay, we'll use this one. Although this one has rare block damage percentage. Oh, this one also has rare... Okay, well, that's... No, that's undead damage, though. Rare block damage, 22.5. No, I think this one's better. This one might be like 30 damage more, but percentage-wise, this one does more damage. It's a good thing I just noticed that. The percentage on that already makes it so much better than the lobotomy cleaver. Okay, I want any surprises. I wonder if I can actually do power attacks. Save some time. We're most likely going to be calling so much attention to ourselves here. What the hell? Hello? That was weird. Okay, I should probably also go and put the mining gear. Where did I put you? Pull it to stay. You can follow me. No, follow me now. And I want to put... Oh, we still have the other one on. We'll be running out of stamina. Damn. This, though, is... No, that's all block damage, unfortunately. Hey, security on the stream. Still wasteland zombies complete. Oh, is it because I was on the... in the wasteland just now when I shot at it?
How may I assist you?
Like, getting out of my way. These trees are so thick over here, it's super dangerous. I need to make sure we chop down all these trees on the way to the town as well. The city. Because it's so much faster just cutting through over here than going to the road every single time. Do I have any coffee? I should. I have a Mega Crush? No, not Mega Crush. Blackstrap. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this tree is bugged.
Master, we are not alone.
These pale white ones, the hitboxes are really messed up. That's the dirt underneath. Add a hotkey to toggle a lock to the drone behind you. Oh, you mean to lock it behind you? Yeah. Instead of being in your way the whole time, I can just be behind. Actually, in version 1, that was the case where they were behind you. Now all of a sudden they're a pain again. Diamond. Reload. From a distance, as long as you just snipe it. Their hitbox is also kind of weird. You have to aim for the neck, not for the head. But nice, we just took it down another demon. Yet still no drop from it. That's insane. I can remember in the beginning of V1, the drones used to be like behind you. I was like, oh wow, they changed that. That's awesome. Now it's constantly in the way. Okay, the home base is going to be more this way. It is a shame you can't tell, like, you can't hire an NPC and tell it go go chop down all the trees for me. Man, stamina's the issue. Hello, my friend. Bye-bye, my friend. Blueberry. For now, I'm only going to put the pillars in. Later, we'll go and put like a floor underneath. I just want my base up and running so we can put everything away. Although, by the time of the horde, I want to make sure the pillars themselves are technically steel or something strong. Because during horde night, the enemies might run underneath my home base to try and get to me at the horde base. And that's going to be a problem. I'm hoping if a demon all of a sudden pops out from behind the trees, we'll have time to just grab a gun. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Imagine. Every time you cut a tree, whoops, watch out, whoops, watch out. I'm not... Oh, I have 32 honey on me, damn. It must have been also from the base. It just stacked what I had. Why are these trees so bugged? Okay, the horde base should be ready. What I still want to do, though, for the horde base, I want to still go put some plates around this. So at least 3 blocks high, there will be thin plates just protecting it. So they have to break through the plate to break the pillar. But it needs to be thin enough so that if the enemies fall from the base... No. If they fall from upstairs, they don't land on the pillar and then like on the plate and destroy the pillar. That's going to suck. Okay, now that the big enough area is cleared out of here, now we can start placing pillars. Since that's uneven, the home base is going to be uneven as well. So what I want to do... I'm kind of thinking of doing the same thing for the bottom pillars as I want to do over here with the plates. Because the plates can be protecting my pillars and just for 3 blocks, and then above that I can do whatever. I think it might not look as nice, but it's going to be way safer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The home base is going to be nice and big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is already dropping over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I make it long, I can make it wide and long or just long. You just do the 4 pillars first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. See, the slope at the moment is only 1 block, but it will get more and more and more as you get to the hill over there. So technically, I shouldn't make the base too big because that's just going to get annoying at the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I want to make sure all the pillars are already at the same height as well. That's why some of them are like 2, some of them are 1. Later, when we go and put our own floor in, I'm going to go like 5 blocks out. And I'll make sure that these also have like 1 block underneath them. So these represent the bottom block. These represent the second block. There's going to be a block underneath them and then a floor underneath that. Okay, so I wonder if this is big enough. This is already way bigger than my other base. I think this is big enough. If I especially make the rooms, I can actually put workbenches on top of each other. Because at Jen's vacation home, the inside was 3 blocks tall. And workstations themselves are 2, so you need 4 blocks tall and then a roof. This is definitely enough. So since these represent the pillars as they're going to be, and these represent the second block, we have to work from these. We're going to go 3 high. And then on top of this, I want to go and put like a design in or something, just to make it look nice and fancy. Yep. Actually kind of fun. it's a test of your hand-eye coordination, just landing the perfect pull over here. Okay, so let's be a little creative. I usually go for like these shapes over here, but I want to try. I want to see if there's a shape like this in the middle, like a pyramid kind of thing. It could be a cone as well. So basically what I want is this, but with a wider base at the bottom. So I can basically do this, all the way to the top. Though I don't see any shape like that at the moment. It's not underneath round. You think a shape like that would be under round because it's round. It's almost like this, but in the shape of a cylinder instead of a cone. I wonder if there are shapes like that. I might have to go for the round ones. I wanted them to be a little bit different this time. I could do like a ball on top of a ball on top of a ball kind of thing, but that's going to look kind of weird. What do you guys think if I do this? Something new. Make it look like the base is just barely, barely standing. I don't really like that much. What about this? Is there a log center? No. Although a log corner could also work. No, but that will have to be like a... There's also an even base, but that's how I usually do the pillar thing, so that won't work, yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Any shapes that you guys would recommend for like pillars? I could put these two, these on top of each other. Like so. Oops. Which looks better for you guys? That one or this one? At the moment, I think those are the only 2 shapes that will really fit with this base design at the moment. Not dead yet. What do you guys think? Number 1 or number 2? One thing I found annoying on this was pathing. They try and dig through a base to get to the stairs up. This defense over here actually works really, really well. This actually works really well. For some reason, they don't really go for this. They just pass up normal. Alternate it. By alternate, do you mean... Wait, let me just get upstairs. Where did I put all my frames? By alternate, do you mean having one pillar like that, one pillar like that? Or do you mean having one pillar circle, one pillar circle? I could technically have these on the corners and then these on the sides. And then the middle perhaps a different shape. It's going to mess with my OCD, but at the same time, I'm experimenting, man. I'm experimenting. So for these, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm saving time by placing it just before we land.
My senses have picked up something.
As long as it's symmetrical, it should work. Yeah. That's a big thing for me as well, symmetry. If something looks out of place, it bothers the hell out of me. Okay, so this is... We should probably see if we can't get these to the top then as soon as possible. Oops. Oh yeah, we can jump 2 blocks high. Okay, the middle ones... I'm thinking for the middle ones like doing this perhaps. Looks more solid in the middle. How do I miss these? It's the stamina. Every time my stamina runs out, I all of a sudden can't jump as high. Yeah, this might actually work. I'm going to make sure we go with... Oh, come on, stamina. I'm going to make sure we go for these first, all the way to the top. So we can have more or less like an idea of how high this needs to be. And then I have to put the floor in. Technically for the horde base, I want to make a second floor underneath. But for the home base itself, I'm only going to go up to there. So we're sitting over there, we're standing over there. One more. And then, yeah, I'm not going to connect the horde base and the home base yet. I do want to have a connection between the two, but I'm going to have to think about what that needs to be. Because every time enemies come from me over there, they need to see, oh, they can actually make it up here, because they will try and over here. I wonder if I should make like a really cheese thing at the back over there for the home base. And that's for if the enemies don't want to pass all the way around to the stairs, we can just fight them over there. During Horde Night, we open the door so they don't see that as a path, and we just face them over here. That might actually work. Don't forget 2 squares at the top to mirror the bottom squares. The ones I did at the bottom are basically just like that for the defense sake. I don't see that as part of like the look of it. Airdrop in the snow. Okay, cool. Let's just mark that. Okay, what I should probably try and do is do them both at the same time. So if I misclick, I have to go and destroy blocks. We still have to make a farm on top of this as well, but that will come later. But now, as long as we're ready for the day 63 horde, I still have to put the walls up, and I still have to make sure that we put like titanium on the bottom, titanium roof, that kind of thing. Should be safe on the back side. We should be ready for this horde, especially since we have such awesome weapons. Although if I can make sure that we have this base up and running before the horde starts, we can actually try and go and do more affixes and stuff and just put the best of the best on our gear as well. Currently, only our weapon has the best affixes. Our armors are shit when it compares to them. Okay, more. Be careful of my stamina when I do stuff like that. farm was crazy in this mod. The amount of corn and cotton you need is insane. Although as long as you have the green drink, you can the green drink and you have the farming gear, you can actually get so much corn, super corn. I was able to make like a massive. It's 121 blocks, 11 by 11. Then you take out the corner blocks, and you stand in the very, very middle and drink one of those green drinks, and it grows all the crops you need. You can get so much super corn so easily in this mod. Although it is OP, but in my game, my current world, it's needed. Because remember, every time I die, I lose my tool belt, my backpack, my armor, everything. So starting over, it's nice being able to just use the corn to go and buy stuff again. I would actually go for like a octagon base or something, but I did that last time in my last series. So I'll just go for a square base this time so we can just easily put stuff in the corners and all that. Like for the walls, I even used like ramp to make the curves and stuff. It works really well, look really nice, but you waste a lot of blocks on just making it look nice. The plate thing, it makes it grow fast by default, I thought. No. With the plate, you have to step on the plate, just like the drink. You have to drink the drink or step on the plate. Although it might just... it might be that if you put it down, it grows faster automatically. Oh, there's a bear over there. But, yeah, if you step on it, it grows instantly like with a drink. I've never really tried just leaving it there. I just drink 2 green drinks, and then you make up for the cost of those 2 drinks so fast, so quick. Full blocks. Oh. Okay, didn't break my leg. Awesome. I should probably put a ladder in on these sides. I think on that side and on this side, 1 pillar in, we'll put a ladder. So we'll have the entrance on this side, and then... yeah, we just need the 2 entrances. We don't need more than that into the base. Otherwise, it's going to start getting really hard to try and defend the place. Okay. I want to see if for Horde Night, since we are in the wasteland now and crop explosions and stuff can do damage to the floor, we have to have a floor down by Horde Night. Even if just concrete. 2 blocks thick, floor down. Yeah, I still have to do the chicken coops. I haven't actually really tried using those yet. I know you're supposed to make traps to catch chickens and then make the chicken coops. I had a massive farm. I used those green drinks to grow food and all that stuff as well. And I actually never made the chicken coops to make like eggs. But now that we're going to be spending 40 days in this base, instead of making another base after 20 days, we'll be able to finally focus on just getting some of that stuff done as well. Stuff that I didn't really have time for last time. We still have 500 shapes left. So technically, as long as I just put the roof up at the back, or the wall up the back and the wall up in the front for the horde base, we don't have to put the side walls yet. Save on blocks, then we can put the rest of the blocks into the floor. I'm gonna have to see if we can't buy steel, but the problem is we don't have cash. I'm gonna have to make steel, but for that we're gonna have to go mining for cobalt, and we don't have... I don't see cobalt on the map yet, and I've yet to find like a real cobalt node. Where's the floating base? Nah, it's too cheesy. Although for a home base, a floating base, I don't mind the cheese on that. Because you want to face the zombies in your horde base, not your home base. So technically, I should probably, like, just one day make like a floating base for my home base. As long as the horde base isn't cheese, people shouldn't have a problem with that. Okay, this side. Ladder started on this side where? Top block of that. See, this is too close to the floor. For now, though, we'll have to just go and lift it. Even though this is shorter now, there's going to be another block underneath. What's your thoughts on force field blocks? For home bases, fine. For like horde bases, I like a challenge. I want the zombies to make it to me. Although the force fields don't always work. We've had some force fields on our server that just fail. Okay, where did I put the blocks? Where did I put the concrete blocks? In the box. We only have 500 shapes left, so I need to be careful. We have 65. We can actually use that up top as well. Use the concrete for the floor and the cobble for the walls, and then later just upgrade the cobble to concrete. Okay. Let's actually have some fun. There's an Uber Demon right here. Now we can't hit the floor, and we're going to see if we can't kill... Oh, 137,000 HP. The closer it got, the faster its HP just dropped. That was insane. I noticed his HP basically got cut in half with one of those attacks just now. That was... Wow. Haven't been on enough bit. Arrange the parking meters in the city. I haven't tried it yet, so it might be fixed. Who knows? Did I do this side yet? Yeah. Want to make sure we put a door in so it's easier to see when I'm supposed to climb and fall down. Well, all I have to do is go for intellect mastery so we can just use the... What's it called? Do the intellect mastery so you can get the steel from wrenching vehicles. There should also... I think there's a harvest count clothing affix as well. At the time, I thought the harvest was only for like crops, but it might also count for any kind of harvest. Okay, the inside of the base, that's the one workbench. If we put another one down, that's the second workbench. So the first block will be the roof block. We have enough concrete blocks so I can actually just finish this. I thought we are going to not have enough for the floor up front, but as long as during nighttime I can just quickly mine a little bit, we should be fine. And I want to check the map if there's any signs of cobalt. So during nighttime I can just go mine a crap ton of cobalt. No, I think it's oh yeah, it's perception mastery, you're right, sorry, yeah. Agility mastery is the deflection, I think. I keep getting confused between the two for some reason. There's perception, because under perception, salvage operations. Dude, this drone is driving me nuts. I'm actually gonna have to tell it to stay in the middle of the base for now. Come on. Good boy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is... Nope. I need to stay there. Affirmative. Later, when we have time, we'll put windows and stuff in as well. already we're not going to have a real roof over here. Depends on where I put the farm. Depends on where I put the farm, because the farm's 11 by 11. If this base is 22 blocks, which I doubt, we could put 2 farms next to each other. But I'm most likely going to have to put 2 farms on top of each other. Oh, but the farm is going to be uneven. Instead of 11 by 11, I'm going to have to go like 10 by 10 just to make it look nice. Okay, over here, what I want to do is actually put this block. Because I have had issues in Darkness Falls. That should be fine. If I put a door over here, sometimes like when you're trying to get in, the door is too high. But if you do this and the door's on the inside, you don't have to worry about the door over here. Okay, and then this. I could actually put 2 doors. This is 4 blocks away from each other. So if I go and make a wooden door for now. Double door. Must sound like I said Dumbledore. Oh, I just realized we got some a treasure map on us. Infernal treasure. Okay, we put that door over there. And we put this door over here. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to put the pole or something on the side to hold it. Technically, all I need to do is do this. That should be more than enough. And then we need one more door. I wonder if I can copy shape and rotation. No, I can't. Why is that not holding? It's because the top section isn't there. Let me just try one more, but in this rotation. Okay, I have to put those in, unfortunately. I mean, the enemies shouldn't see that as a walkway anyways, and I'm just going to leave this one open so it's like a nice big gap. I do want to put some more of the powered ones over here. So over here we have a powered steel door. Over here we can put 2 powered iron doors. Yeah, okay, so we are ready for the horde basically. I said we could put some stairs in over here. We do now have these titanium blocks. So we can at least do the stairs on the bottom and the things protecting them. I want to put titanium roof on over here. And then if we have more titanium left, I'm actually thinking of replacing the floor over here with titanium. Because we don't have enough steel and we don't have enough cash to actually get more steel. So that's going to be a problem for us later. As for the home base, we just have to put a roof on the 5th block and then this place is done as well. I'm actually kind of liking the pillars at the moment. We have these ones for the side too. On all sides, we have these round ones in the middle. And then these weird ones on the corners. Like the corners are just barely being held up. Now all we need to do is go and put a floor for this whole section over here, which is going to take a while. And I still want to go and put a floor with the concrete we have left over here. The floor has to be 2 blocks deep. And has to at least get up to the home base section over here. If I can make it as wide as from there to here. Or just line up with the horde base for now. Because they're going to be dropping over there and exploding. So as long as I make the stairs from this block, line up with the back block over here, 2 blocks deep all the way to there. That's all we need, and then this place should be ready for the horde. Although we definitely don't have enough concrete blocks left, so that's going to be a little bit close. Okay, simple rotation. I want to put the very bottom block, this one, because that's going to be titanium stairs. So don't put this one, put there. It is a shame that the whole staircase down below, I should probably just destroy the stairs at the bottom, the concrete, and just replace it with titanium. The walkway over here isn't too bad an issue, as long as I just make sure I shoot straight. And when there's very small crawlers, you crouch, and then you start, like, you crouch, and the moment you start moving, you hug it even more, then you can shoot behind without really doing damage over here. We only have so many blocks at the moment, that's a big problem for us. Oops. have a mate who plays like the drone, always AFK in the doorways. So we named the door after a drone after him in our games. As a join up, I like using pyramid blocks, pinpoint each other, pointing to each other. Zombies will just run off. You got an auto miner? Yeah, I need to make an auto miner, but we first need to get more resources for it. Now that we are here, and we're not going to be moving again, because moving every 20 days was a little bit harsh. But now that we're not going to be moving every 20 days anymore, now we can actually do stuff like that. Okay, since this will be... Yeah, I'm going to remove these. Yeah, I need to actually... I think what I'll do is, after I place these stairs in, we'll start going and just moving everything upstairs. Putting the workstations down, all that. Copy shape rotation. Boom. Already so much more powerful over here. And then we go and do this one. We do the corner block. Oh! No, 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 damn it. That is such an expensive block to go and repair. Or destroy. We do that, and then we have to go and do scaffolding. Or not scaffold, catwalks. V2. On face. Do this one, and this one. That alone should make the stairs enough, but now I'm going to have to remove that block. That's going to be in the way of the enemies. Misplacing a block that durable is just painful. That's also why in Darkness Falls... Oh, damn, this vehicle. This thing's powerful. Just destroyed a vehicle. In Darkness Falls, I always hated working with titanium for the very reason. I'm not getting any blood on me because the enemies aren't getting close enough. How did I not destroy it just now? Oh, the durability must have just gotten low enough. Okay, what I need to do now is put in stairs. Simple bloody rotation. I'm gonna have to also make sure that we take out the floor underneath this, or the back of here, so they don't do damage to the concrete over here. The whole point was having this high enough so it can actually defend. Like this. Simple rotation. Okay, yeah, now we have a little bit of an issue. I need to see if we can't go mining as well. I think what I need to do is during nighttime, I need to go and mine. Well, no, first things first, move everything into the base. Then I need to see if I can't find cobalt or titanium. So what we're looking for... I think all of this blue over here is actually titanium. What is that color? Not sure what the pink... The pink might be the titanium. No, I think the blues are titanium. And then we need a dark blue. That's titanium in the wasteland. I'm going to have to run into the forest over here to see if there's like a dark blue somewhere. Because that's cobalt. It's almost like a blackish blue kind of color that we need. So I'm going to have to run inside of here on the hill and see if I can actually find blue on the map. And then just mine that like crazy because we need steel. I mean, if I mine cobalt, I wonder if I should look for cobalt instead. Because we know where the cobalt is. We don't know where the steel is. As long as I can go and build more blocks in titanium, we might be able to just go and replace all of the stuff instead of upgrading it before the horde. That might work as well. Okay, anyways, let me just put this in and then I have to go and move into this base. What you need to do, use the full 46 hours of the day to mine, build, craft, and quest, and you'll be fine. I don't think questing at the moment. We have enough ammo. We have like 10,000 plus ammo. I just need to move into this base right now. Although I do need from the trader... Where's the trader? Not close by. I need a trader because I need to buy one of those robotic inventories to move in easier. Okay, that is over that side. Let's just do this. Did I kill this bear quickly? It's gonna get in my way, right? This is a zombie bear. It should be okay to actually kill him because they're not gonna go and eat him. If he was an actual bear, the enemies would swarm him and eat him. Okay, so what I'm going to do then... Chest. I'll make 3 of this one. 3 of this one. 3 of this one. 3 of this one. And then 3 of... Let's make another light color like pink. And this is zombies once a bar. Oh, this base is even now as well. Storages. I might just have to go for 18 storages instead of 15. I mean, if I want to save some loot, I could just as well, right? Well, that 11 seconds to run out. So we're going to go... 1, 2, 3. Or I can just put some other workbench in the middle. No, it's not going to work. It's going to be 3 times 3 and 2 times... Nah, I'll have to make 18. Or 12 perhaps. 15 might be too many. The 12 like I'm doing right now should be enough then. Okay, I can put red over there. That's that one, and then skip one and place. Well, that's the outside corner, so this is the inside corner. Okay, so drinks, foods, meds, and farming. We might actually even put a farming box up top. So this will be weapons, ammo, and mods. This one over here can be vehicles. I'm actually going to do vehicles and traps. Put the boxes together. This one can be tools. Anything tool related. This one can be armor. I'm actually going to put a box at the bottom of here, all mods and parts. And then red will go over here. I wish the red was slightly lighter. Weapons, the color of blood. Ammo. And the bottom box will be all mods. The parts can go with the weapons and tools and stuff themselves. Oh yeah, did you actually see where's the knife? We should have... Oh, hello. We should have weapons over here, so if I have the knife, that blood letter thing. Blood letter, blood letter. We have this one, but we also have like a legendary. There you go. Ooh! Oh, this is a sword. This isn't a knife. But we still got 2 testosterone, so it's worth it. I'm gonna have to run with this on me to make sure that I always make sure to grab the testosterone. Because we need those upgrade tokens like crazy. Okay, miscellaneous. Resources. And trader. We could potentially also put a few boxes up here if you need a more space. Like weapons and ammo, and then put the drinks, like just more drinks and stuff. Okay. So now we move everything. Armor. Cool. This is always the worst part, moving everything. Because there's so much to move. Armor. Ammo. Affixes, for now we'll put with miscellaneous. Anything related to affixes. And then treasure map. Please tell me that's in the wasteland. If that's in the wasteland, the loot's going to be insane. Resources and building supplies. Drinks. Foods. Medicine and farming. Okay, and then drone, we empty you first so you can actually help us bring stuff up again. The nice thing is I have more or less everything together, like when I grabbed it from the base. So it makes it a lot easier just doing that. Boom. Yeah, but the nice thing is as soon as you have those robotic storages, it makes it so much easier, so much better. drone's still upstairs. I need your help, dude. I would have been able to grab everything from the vehicle just now if he... Oh,
As you wish.
that's why he's not following me. That is why he's not following. Tools. Whoa. My screen, what you guys see right now, like this is the coin, this is that. On my screen, that's still bugged at the moment. Like you can see the sky, I'm still seeing the inventory. Let me just do Alt-Tab. Now I can see everything. That's a weird bug. That happens a lot to me. Okay, armor and armor parts will go in over here, but the mods will go in the other box. Put that. This is all miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. See, this and these will go in there. Tool parts go over there. Most of this is miscellaneous right now. Perhaps I said I'll put with a vehicle for now as well. I have these boxes in not exactly the same position that I usually have them. Now, every now and then I'm going to look at the wrong box and be like, oh no. Like ammo is usually on the very bottom. And then we have weapon parts and mods in the middle block. Now I didn't do that, so that's going to bother... Oh. I thought this one... Which one's better? This one? This one. Okay. Let's go, drone. Now we have to be careful. Ooh, queen spider. Every time I see a spider, I feel like spider riders. There was like an animation of spiders. Ooh. Red box. Oh, that's a demon. Oh, that's very dangerous. That's a lot of enemies over there just for the one spider's corpse. That's so dangerous. That's a demon. I mean, the demon we can easily kill, but just bring him to the horde base. Yeah, go up the stairs. Up you go, buddy. Since we started carrying our best gun, dealing with these guys is just easy. Every now and then he just drops a massive chunk of his... Oh! Oh, I still have to put the stuff on the outside, the bars. I didn't put the outside bars yet, and I just ran out of titanium. I need to do that before Horde Night. We need titanium like crazy. Okay, we have to do this quick. Okay, where's the forges? It's downstairs, perhaps. I just realized that, without those second bars, the moment they break a block during Horde Night, they're in. And if they're in, bye-bye base. Food goes in there. Technically, this is also food because you can make that hobo stew with it. You... More stuff. Core. Resources. Okay, these I'll just put with the trader stuff for now. Because the moment we have the forges, we'll put that down. I still want to put a floor in as well, and that at this rate, don't know about that. This very first, this is why I'm actually really glad we don't have to move again. This first move every single time is just so hard. I'm just gonna put everything with everything. These are supposed to actually be on their own because they have affixes on them, but later we'll just go through this again. For now, we just want to move into this base and not have to worry about this during Horde Night. Vehicles, traps. These are the forges, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll put the forges in the corners, Pat, out of the way. It's just gonna be super loud. I don't like the fact that the forges are so loud. We'll make space for another one next to that, and then the workbenches could technically be on top of each other over here. Now, before I continue at all, let's just quickly put also the resources. I need to start smelting stuff in so I can just put the titanium after. All mods go over here, even the affixed ones. And then trader stuff, grab that. Oh, these already have... Look at that, they're still bugged. I put these forges down new and they still have these things in them. Nice, so we just scored a few things. Wait, did I not put you down? Oh, this one has a grindstone? This one has a grindstone. Cool. I wonder what... That's definitely a vanilla bug. That has been around for a super long time. Lights down. Bloodlets I want to put over there. This one I want to put there. Oh, you can see this biome is cold. Oh, crap. What's coming up? I want the world to know. Let it show. Hello, demon.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Before we can even hit the door, is already gone. Oh, bye. Okay, these workstations need to be moved in because this is my horde base. They can actually glitch through at the moment because we still haven't put the blocks on the outside. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Oh, why are you just running? She was just running in a straight line, not even trying to really get to me. She didn't even try and swing at those pillars just now. She just ran into them. I wonder if I were to go and get that airdrop, would there be a chance of steel blocks in it because it's the snow biome? That'll be amazing luck right now if we can get that as well. The problem is now that this base is even, putting a land claim block down is uneven. It messes with me. It's like, no. I need to put it in a place where I'm not going to see it. Okay, so workbench. Let's put this one in the middle. Oh, I can actually put this. This is how wide? 3 blocks. Yeah. If I do 1, 2, 3, put that there. I'll split them on each side so we can split up the heat. Okay. So drone's empty, we're empty, vehicle should be empty. Every time I kill something though, we're not empty anymore. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm hoping by Horde Night the black smoke clears up. Oh, I just killed 2 zombies with 1 shot. Nice. I'm surprised at the amount of normal enemies walking around as well. These guys aren't feral at all. That's all the ammo and stuff basically. There's also quite a few workstations in there. This one is food and drink. Some more drink over here. Yeah, we're almost moved in. The move is always the most annoying, frustrating part. Oh, I was like, what? I was about to say, why is there a pillar missing? Wrong base. Okay, food. See, this is where the problem lies now. You have so much food that the boxes get full really, really, really quickly. Farming and medicine. That is onion. That's food. As long as we have our recogs, we should be able to do quite a bit of damage. Oh, we have the quicker crafting. No, that's a health bonus. Thought that was the crafting one. Is this all food? Yes. Boom. Nice. Try outing a ballista rail broken 2 down on the path. Putting one on the path just before the door, so it should make the... not attack the door as much. They don't really attack the door. It's me hitting the door. They almost never attack the door. I always end up hitting it. It took us the whole night just to move into the place. That's insane. Okay, tools we'll put over here for now. Weapons go over here. See, these are my backup weapons. All the workstations, the drinks that we need, the tokens will go over here. Ammo. We still have to teleport back and get the other forges as well. Yeah, we're going to need some weather protection before we go into this biome. So, to make titanium, we need iron and clay over here. I think we actually have some titanium as well. There's aluminium, quartz. Where did I put the titanium? I definitely had some titanium. Zinc. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn we had titanium. Like scrap titanium. Zinc, uranium, quartz, zinc, quartz, aluminium. I must have been imagining it. Okay, for now we're just going to split these until we have the titanium to put in there as well. I have to go mining. And then we're going to use the clay or the coal for now. There's more resources somewhere that I'm not grabbing. Because the coal isn't here with me right now. Yeah. That's where the rest of the titanium... I know we have titanium somewhere. Nope. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to put the chem stations over here. We have actually an advanced one over here as well. I want to, at this stage, go and make those into advanced ones as well. Where's the other one? This is for gunpowder. They're also a lot smaller if you put the other thing in. Ammo press, we have to make sure there's an ammo press and a... what's this thing called? Crusher. I can put the crusher above the ammo press. So it'll be too high, two more. I need to make another ammo press so it's easier. Although at the moment the ammo goes really, really quick. And then there's going to be forges over here. I can put another workbench over here. Oven. Did I work that out wrong? There's 1 block space over here, but 2 block space over... oh, no, it's only 1. Looks like more. Do that. Do that. Put the knife and this one. This one is the cooking pot. This one and a other one. Another one. And then over here, I'm going to go and put the bar and stuff as well. But that's not going to have space at the moment. I'll put it in the middle for now. We still have to go and put all the traps and stuff down as well. Because if we don't... oh, that's vehicle. If we don't, we won't be able to open up the door to drop enemies. Oh, I need to grab the pressure plate as well on the other side. If it's broken, we have to come back over here. Tools, put that there. And that on. Okay, drone's empty. Some lights over here.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, that actually has shock to it. I could hear the bloop just now. Okay, so resources. Where are the we had more coal. Am I just imagining that right now? That was a uranium just now. I had more resources. Is that all at the other base? I could have sworn I brought everything over though. I'm so confused as to where everything is. Okay, tea bags, that's drinks, farming, seeds, medical. That's food, that's farming. Food's over here. Look how full the food box is. Tools over there. Okay, drone is empty. Those boxes outside are empty. Yeah, I'm missing resources. I could have sworn we had titanium. And I also had that, what's it called? I had way more coal as well. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, for now, we'll just put that down. I have to make a bedroll over here. Okay, the drone I'm gonna pick up for now. We'll just say to stay here. Guys, these boxes were the only boxes we brought over, right? Oh, level 4 bullet resist. Sometimes, I'm just going to grab all, because sometimes I've noticed there's a bug where it looks invisible, but there's still loot there. And that's everything. I must be imagining it, but I could have definitely sworn we had more. Okay, we have all of our workstations down finally. Okay, so this one goes where? Claimed territory. We have to remove this claim for now. I'm hoping that thing's still claimed over there. Yeah, it's claimed. Okay, these are at least at the moment smelting in these. So all I need to do is now put some titanium and then we can make titanium, but we also have to make them into blocks. Because what we need to do before the horde is still finish the blocks over here. This isn't going to be too difficult. We can put all of this concrete, the roof needs to be titanium, and then I need to put titanium blocks on the outside. That's all. So we need 3, 6, 9, 12 titanium blocks outside. Perhaps also the ramp so they can't climb on the roof. 12 titanium outside, perhaps a little bit of titanium inside. If it's just concrete, it's fine. We just have to shoot up and put turrets down. But I want to put the turrets on that roof. No, but then they're going to shoot enemies on the stairs as well. When the turrets are right above us, they make way too much noise, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to try this now. This teleports you to your claimed territory. I remove the land claim over here. We have a bedroll down over here. Now we just drink this. Oh, yeah. This one was inside the wall. I want to see if we left any resources over here, because I could have sworn we definitely had more coal and stuff. All the mods we have to take. Okay, these are finally done. Please don't tell me these have taken any kind of damage because we have to pick them up. Can't believe this whole stream has just been me building. But that's what happens when you have to move to a new biome, get the base set up. We have to have it ready by day 63 night. See, we had a ton of this. I remember, I really remember having this kind of resource. I might have just overlooked it in the box. We'll have to see. Unless I put it downstairs in one of the... What's it called? Inventories. Robotic inventories. But I definitely had like a few stacks of that titanium. I was like, oh, yeah, we can't make titanium now. Let's take it out. Unless I smelted it in, I just completely forgot about it. Okay, what we need to do now, I'm going to check those inventories. This forge is the last thing we have to pick up, and then we still have to pick up the boxes with all the mods in it. But then, once we've done that, this whole base has been cleared. There's nothing else that I forgot of it. Oh, one of that took damage. Yeah, we'll have to make a new pressure plate for the new base. But everything over here has now been picked up, as far as I can see. Let's just quickly go over here. Door empty. I need to check the one downstairs as well. And then, yeah, we're going to have to drop, or just scrap a few of these over here. Just to make a little bit of space right now to grab these. Because we're going to be teleporting back, so there's no point in... we don't have a vehicle with us because of that. Yeah, there's no resource over here. I definitely had some titanium somewhere.
It is good to be online.
It's 13 to... I am just going to drop a few things over here. Let's see. What are we going to drop? What are we going to drop? Let's drop the iron. We'll drop the copper. We'll drop the scopes. And the blades. Okay. So as far as I can tell, we have now grabbed everything inside of here. I just feel like I'm going to look in one of these boxes and there's still going to be stuff inside. But yeah, I think everything's done now. Now all we do is drink this one. And it takes us back to the bedroll. There you go. Insta travel. Okay. Did I pick up the forges? Yeah, I did. Oh, for a second there, I couldn't remember picking up the forges. Oh, these didn't take any of its resources with. They didn't get any of the tools like with the other one. The other ones, their tools just got duped. Yeah, this one's tools got duped, but the other one didn't for some reason. Okay, now I want to check. Once we drop this over here. Nope. So we didn't have. I know we had somewhere, but it must have just been my imagination then. Oh, we have to drop all the mods and stuff. We have to go mining. We have to see if there's anything breaking stuff in the front as well. And then, yeah, we have to mine before nighttime because at the moment we don't have the cash. I could sell some mods. What? I thought I saw fire floating above me. I know there is that one pumpkin dude that can do that. Okay, mods. No. Mod. I wonder if I didn't accidentally sell the... Because I know I had it. I must have accidentally sold it to the trader or something. That would suck if I sold those resources to the trader. Oh. Gun parts, wool parts, zinc. We have more coal now. I wonder if I didn't accidentally drop it in one of the other containers. That's also possible. Like I didn't realize I dropped the resources in the wrong box kind of thing. That is totally possible. Okay, anyways, we have to grab more clay. More iron. Get these two smelting as well. Yeah, for now I'm going to put this thing away because we're not using it at the moment. Okay, everything we need for farming we have on the drone over here. Or not farming, mining. We have, whoa, we actually have a ton of living elixirs as well. I'm going to take this with us because we're going to be digging underground, and then we just have to go look quickly for some titanium. If we can just get enough titanium so I can start smelting into these over here and just give us a few blocks. We literally just need 12 blocks for the front over here and then a little bit something for the roof. And then if I can, I also want to put some around the pillars downstairs as well. We do still need to put the floor in, so I want to quickly go and make sure that we mine. And then while the stuff is smelting in, we can quickly go put the floor underneath for in case anything explodes during horde night. Mining martini. Do I have one? I don't think I have a mining thing at the moment, do I? These are just the ones you make stuff with. That is resolve, health and resistance, jump. I don't think I have the mining one at the moment. See, I still have to make a ton of drinks and stuff. I don't have that stuff. Okay, we need to go get some titanium. So what I need is blue. But I want to get it far enough away from the base so we don't have to worry about enemies over here by the base. Let's go for this one. Yeah, at the moment I only have the mining gear, but like I said, now that I have the base set up properly, we can actually start doing all that stuff. Because I kept moving base every 20 days was a pain. I also need to make sure we get enough titanium so we can get the mining thing. Auto miner. Wait, this is lead. Is it the pink one? Oh, there's a boss over there. Do we attempt the boss right now? Okay, this is really dangerous because we have stuff we need to get done, but I think let's quickly take down this boss over here. Because he might just drop us the sniper rifle or something. We have to be careful of his friends that he spawns as well. Okay, yep, watch out for his friends. I need to drive away. I need to reload. Oh, the other dude just spawned over there as well. The nemesis is at the back over there. Reload, 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 reload. I can't afford for them to do a ton of block damage over here by the base, so we need to get away from here. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, I just killed him instantly. We got a crit on a boss just now. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, he's attacking me with projectiles. Let's be careful of that. But yeah, Nemesis is coming as well. I wonder if I shouldn't try and kill him. But before we kill him, let's just grab the boss loot over here. Asylum Beast. We already have that one. Hello, Nemesis. Hello. Right over here. I wonder what he spawns as like protection. Oh. Dark cultists. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, I didn't see him come closer just now. Okay, we have to take these dark cultists down as well because they have a problem. I have to remember we have armor piercing rounds. We can literally shoot through his friends at him and do bonus damage as well. I need to reload. Reload, 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 reload. Every time yeah, there's demons and stuff around us. I have to be really careful right now. Where is he? He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Now we just have to kill his friends. Okay, but his friends also now have a ton of HP, and that's a demon over there fighting. We have to be careful of the demon. The second round, he just spawned a crap ton of these guys, actually. And some of them are seem to be bullet resistant as well. Oh, there's a dude behind me. I didn't see him. Okay, I am making so many holes in the floor over here. This is insane. I have to be careful as well because now we're going to be calling a ton of streamers too with all this noise. Okay, let's go loot him. Yeah, I can't afford to be doing stuff like this right now because we need to go mining. Wait, what? Epic headshots, affix just increased. Oh, nice. This is Serpent's Venom, and this is... Oh, this is a sniper rifle. Asylum God Overlord Machao. Holy crap, that's an awesome... Okay, I'm just going to put everything inside of here for now. But that's definitely a sniper rifle. Is it this one? No, it's not. Oh, come on, man. It looks so amazing. It looks like a sniper rifle. Okay, we need to get some titanium quickly. Is this titanium? No, this is uranium. Yeah, that's uranium. Where's the titanium? Perhaps that. See, because we're next to the snow biome as well, there's some lead as well, but I know that the titanium is blue. Am I wrong about this? I could have sworn the titanium is just blue. We need titanium like crazy right now, so we cannot afford to struggle to find this. That's lead again. That's coal. What color is the titanium again, guys? This is just lead. That's an uber demon. Now I'm not going to find any titanium ore. Are you kidding me? This is just iron, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is just iron. Hello, Mr. Bear. While I'm looking for titanium, I can just well get some... Ooh, there you go, 2 of it. We need to get some testosterone as well. Guys, am I missing something right now? I could have sworn it was just blue. There's so many demons chilling over here. Light blue. But this is light blue. This is light blue. Unless it's perhaps that one. Oh, okay, we found it. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. I'm hoping we don't get streamers while doing this right now, because in the past we definitely got streamers. There's an Uber over there, and I am going to take off all of my armor right
Power
now.
up complete.
Oh, first things first, kill this demon. I need to take off all of my armor so I can put my mining gear on. Damn it, now we're getting interrupted by all of these enemies. You just know this Uber's going to get in the way as well. Come on, 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 come on. That was way too close. Oh, that got way too close. He could have smacked the crap out of me just now. Okay, now all the shooting will definitely call in screamers as well. That got way too close. That got way too close for comfort. Oh, I should have taken a rock buster as well. Where did I put my coffee? I put the coffee away too. This is mine. Can't afford to wait any longer. Oh, I think our coffee might actually be in the vehicle. I did drop a ton of stuff earlier. Coffee. Nope. I should actually mine with one of those drinks to teleport to the base. Because when you're down here and you get surrounded or swarmed by streamers and stuff, you can get screwed so easily. But if you have one of those drinks, you just make sure your vehicle is picked up and you can just teleport back to the base, back to safety. Probably make sure my gun is also reloaded in case something falls down here with me. I think 2,000 should be enough for now. We just need a few blocks. I want to mark this on the map as well. I want to make sure I use those drinks, those teleportation drinks more. You don't want to get stuck. We actually got stuck inside the wasteland before the first time we mined titanium. 3 more would spawn on top of us and we barely made it out over there. Okay, 2.2 should be enough. 2.4. Okay, that's enough titanium for now. I'm going to put that in the forges. I'm going to have to split it up slightly to make sure it finishes in time. And then we should be able to get those titanium blocks before horde night. We still have to go put the stairs in, basically. I'll just do this. We have to go put this the stairs in at the bottom on the one side. We have to put the roof in, and we have to put the front-facing wall in. As long as we can do that before horde night, we are good. Man, these generators, these forges are so loud. You hear them from all the way downstairs. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go and split the titanium between 4 forges. But I also want to go, since we have already a lot of clay in there, I'm going to split the titanium inside the forges themselves. If we do this, we should be able to finish the titanium before the horde night. We can actually use these workbenches of ours. Where'd I put them? These can also scrap. But unfortunately the other ones don't. Nice, look at this. Nice. Nighttime mythic damage. We have to remove this from here. And we have to put it on a weapon. I mean, technically this is a weapon. Mythic armor penetration. Oh! I'm so tempted to put this on this gun. But unfortunately, I'm happy with what we have at the moment. And yeah, I don't want to remove the scope because of that black smoke. Or the silencer because this gun can get loud. At least we have other guns and stuff we can put those onto as well. Let's go put that floor in quickly. We are cutting it actually really close for this horde night, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Have to stay positive. The moment you get negative, you're like, ugh. Okay, trader stuff goes over there. Okay. So we have to go break blocks and we have to go put concrete blocks in. So you grab that. I'm going to put this one next to that one and grab the wood shapes for there. Okay. We also have to go and put the generator in quickly. So I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. I want to get some light as well, some turrets. And we have to make the pressure plates. What do we need? Oh. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, the land claim isn't down here yet again. Land claim. What? Why can't I craft from... Oh, because the land claim's not down. Your land claim has to be down to be able to craft from container. So for now, I'll just put this right there. And now we can actually go over here and say trigger plates. First things first. Walls for the horde base. As we're building over here, we have to make sure we're making shapes or the forged iron as well. I should probably make another workbench too. Asylum workbench. Okay, double doors going to be over here. We'll make it an iron one. I'll put a light on both sides, a motion sensor. So if I stand over here, the doors open for us. No. Yeah, we'd have to think of something else for the base. We have to put the doors like this. So the door can open up for a walkway. If we do the automated ones over here. I just realized that. I mean, these ones are good enough. As long as they just don't get destroyed, they're good enough. As for a roof, I'm actually going to just go and put my own stuff in. I wanted to do titanium, but we don't know if we're going to have enough time to put those titanium blocks in. As long as I can finish the few blocks by the stairs on the bottom, and I can finish the front over here, the reinforcement and also the shape on top, that we've done. And then next time we can focus on making us some infernal blade traps and stuff as well. Because those infernal blade traps apparently like eat through the enemies. Yeah, we have to make 2 hatches as well. Let's just make the steel ones. Nice reinforced base. See over here, I'm gonna have to fix this. I can't get through because the door's making stuck. But this side, because I did that, I can get through easy. Okay, forged titanium. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're making so much titanium at the moment. That's 10 blocks per. Yeah, we'll definitely be ready for this horde. I just have to make sure that we constantly have some titanium on us for repairs as well. Because in the previous horde, I messed up with that and the blocks got like halfway. They can do some insane damage if you're not careful. Is that a Leshy? No, that's the lady with the fire axe again. I'm actually hoping for some normal screamers because we do need to get that other quest done. The storyline quest. The ritual. There you go. Okay, I have to put a door over here, put a door over there. I'll make 2 iron ones. Although, no. 1 iron double and 1 steel double. Normal double, not the power double. The power double is just the one outside that we need right now. And then as for the generator, I'm going to put it in a safe spot inside my base. I'll put the generator over here. Make sure it is filled up. I'll put the plates in the corner so we don't accidentally step on it the whole time. I wonder if it's possible putting it on the wall. No, but it's not making that stepping sound if you put it on the wall like that. What I think I'll do is I'll put it over here. So I don't accidentally step on it every single time I'm there. In the previous bases, I had it way too close to me. So without meaning to, I triggered it the whole time and it got annoying really quickly. But now we'll just immediately connect these like so, and then later we'll go and put them on a switch and stuff. Now all you do is you turn this on. And then over here, the moment you step on this, that opens up. So the moment you start getting overwhelmed, you can just step on that. I'm actually thinking of trying to destroy these over here and putting some titanium, if we have the time. But at the moment, yeah, we're making some doors over here. We're making the titanium over here. And then as we get titanium, I should probably start making shapes as well. Keep stepping on the forges. I wonder if instead of over here, let's do this. you can make the shapes for me because you're faster. And then these guys can make the doors. So double steel. Double iron. Okay. These will go on the roof. And then the turrets, I'm thinking of putting them looking backwards. Because we don't want them... If we're here, they're going to try and shoot at the enemies all the time. But if they're here, they're only going to be shooting at the flyers. Although what I technically should do then as well is this. Let's put it in the middle more or less. If I put it over here, I'm hoping it's not going to shoot over there and only shoot the ones flying over here. We do that. We put the turrets up over here. See, this is where you need relays. Instead of having to run like this, if you have relays, it's so much easier. Okay, now we just have to put ammo in these and they'll shoot at the enemies. Yeah, they're gonna try... Oh. They're gonna try, if you look at the... Ah, crap. If you look at them shooting like this, you can actually see that they see a little bit down there. So if you do it this way, perhaps, they might stick to up here. I'm hoping they only shoot the ones up here. Although, I wonder if I shouldn't put that on a switch as well. I think we had it on the switch last time. I could have them shooting all the time, or if there's something up... Nah, but yeah, that's a problem. If I put another pressure plate, the moment you step on the pressure plate, they shoot whatever's on top. So the problem is if you don't know there's something on the roof, it's not going to shoot it. But if you keep it on all the time by not putting the switch or the pressure plate, they're going to also try and shoot the ones on the side and just waste so much ammo. Okay, so iron door goes at the back of the yard. And then steel door goes at the back over here. Perfect. Horde base complete. Now we just have to put the shapes over there and then we're done. Or use a sensor or camera. Yeah. True. I put it on the sensor. But the problem is then the sensor might actually see movement downstairs as well. We have to put the sensor over here or something. We have to make like arms like that to the back or to the middle of here that only see a certain height. For now though, I'll just let them shoot during Horde night. We just want to have this first Horde night go well, really, really well. Because we are kind of not prepared at the moment. We have lights over here, we have lights over there. This cold is slowing us down so much, it's actually really bad. I want to put some lights on the roof as well. I wonder if I shouldn't put the lights over there on those corners. If I put them over here, there's a chance that the demons and stuff during nighttime might come and destroy them. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm quickly have to shut down the game. I just noticed the game's bugging out like crazy. Yeah, this stutteringness is the game eating too much RAM. I'm just going to close down the game completely and then reopen it up again. You'll see the moment that... Look at that. Wait, that's still bad. Wait, there you go. The moment... Is my PC at the moment? What's doing that right now? Oh, it's still initializing. Let me just click on this over here. That's way better all of a sudden. No, every now and then it still stutters. What's happening? Let me just open up my task manager quickly. Memory at 20%. I think there's a memory leak in the game itself and it just keeps taking so much of the... Oh, my GPU's at 100%. Why? Oh, please don't tell me my GPU is actually finally failing right now. Nothing's open except the stream. And my GPU is at 100%. Let me just close Steam as well. How do I make my GPU go back down? Guys, it's at 100% right now. I can't stream the Horde on 100%. What is eating it like that? That's a problem. Utilization 100%, but dedicated GPU memory 1.4 out of 16 gig. Shared memory 1.4 out of 16 gig. Try Control Windows Shift B. Control Windows Shift B. It's still at 100. Wait. It's dropping. Thank you. That actually helped. But now it's still at 73%. 72, 73. We'll load into the game and see if it gets a little bit better. But yeah, my GPU is finally dying, it seems. 72% with nothing open is crazy. I wonder if I shouldn't quickly stop my OBS. Well, not stop the stream. It's going to quickly buffer on your side. I'm just quickly going to go and close OBS. See if that actually helps. And then reopen OBS because the stream will keep going then. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I should be live again. The moment I closed my GPU, the moment I closed OBS, the GPU dropped. So OBS at the moment is taking like 70% of my GPU for some reason. That is so bizarre. It's not supposed to be taking that much. Let's just run Asylum and see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't do that again just now. But yeah, the moment I close OBS, it drops it to 0. But when I open it up just now, before opening the game, it's already on 70. That's not good. That stuttering just now only happened at the end, right? It didn't like, it wasn't like for 5 to 10 minutes. Because I noticed it in time. I'm hoping. Oh, I closed my Steam. Just open up my Steam quickly. Stuff like this makes me sweat like crazy. Like, what the hell's going on? Stress, man. Stress. Retry. The problem is also, when stuff like that happens, you should see the viewer rate, the watch rate for the stream just tank. People are like, oh, I don't know how long this is going to take. Let me just tune away. But guys, I need this new GPU like crazy. I've actually considered asking family for money, but I don't want to do that. I'm still like $650 short of being able to... Now 630 with the under 20, but yeah, I'm like 650 short of being able to get like the 5070 or the 4070 Super. And I'm going to take NVIDIA this time because NVIDIA is way better when it comes to encoding for streams and videos and stuff. So it should help also with like OBS and the game running and all that stuff, hopefully. The problem is AMD is way too hot. Like my room is always cooking. And also, yeah, it's great for gaming, but not great for gaming and streaming and recording and everything at the same time. Testing. Make sure my mic's still working. I wish I could actually get sponsored by a company. That'd be awesome. $600 is like 2 months of my salary because I only earn like 300 with like YouTube and Patreon and stuff together. I've actually lost quite a few members recently. My subs might have gone up from October to now like 2,600, but the memberships have dropped. And that's a big problem when it comes to like just, if I were to try and save the 600 on my own, it'll take me like 5, 6, 7 months because obviously I have like expenses and stuff as well that I need to cover with what I get in. I'm so hot at the moment. Whew. I can't believe This PC in my currency cost me so much because I took a personal loan out to be able to afford this thing, and paying it back was a pain. To think that it's already getting to the point where it's starting to fail is just, it's painful. I have to make sure I check the video settings now as well, because every time I log in and out, I don't know if it used to happen when I went from version 1.4 for Darkness Falls to version 2 or version 1 when it came out, like the video settings mismatched. But I noticed the other day when I was playing Doom on my server, all of a sudden it was just dark, and I couldn't understand why. When I checked the brightness, it was on 0. So I put it back up to 75. Now again, when I started the stream, I was like, why is it so dark? 0. Brrr. It just bothers me, guys. I used to be able to record, stream to YouTube vertical, no, shorts. Yeah, it's vertical. So I used to record, stream to YouTube vertical, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, and play the game, no problems. And then since I came back from my cousin's place, all of a sudden, Twitch and Kick are stuttering like crazy, can't stream to them anymore. And just recording, streaming, and playing at the same time, my PC can't handle it anymore. Yeah, it gets insanely dark with that brightness so low. I mean, it's kind of awesome, it's creepy, but you literally can't see. People already complain this mod is dark on 50% brightness. I wonder, though, how many times is it 0 without me noticing it? In the past, when people were complaining it's dark, it might have been 0 and I didn't realize. The fact that it forces it on its own like that's the problem. Have you done Rebirth Moonlock Protocol? I did a first look at. Not like a full series yet.
Power up complete.
Okay, please GPU handle this. Okay. Looks okay for now. The other day I also had to quickly just go and close my stream because it happened near the end as well. So I think after 2 hours you have to basically close down the whole game, which is messed up. Okay, so this is up. Titanium blocks. I should actually probably put a few titanium blocks in the normal workbenches as well. They take longer to craft, but I mean, it's something. Look at that. That takes forever to craft in these. That's that side, and then this side, and this side. We'll put it in the advanced one. I need to make more advanced workstations. They're way faster. Yeah, basically it halves the crafting time at the moment. That's a massive difference. We literally now just have to worry about, like, are we going to be done in time with the shape? Oh, I have to put the floor, what's it called? Yeah, the concrete floor I still have to... No, 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 no. No. Okay, we just got a screamer horde. Now we first have to deal with the screamer horde before we can finish the stairs and stuff downstairs for horde night. Yeah, the turrets just tried shooting when it sends it downstairs, so I'm gonna have to block the side somehow. Perhaps put like shapes on the roof to block their view so they don't try and hit the stuff downstairs. Usually when the enemies all of a sudden just appear like that, I don't know if it's just random. Oh, that's an alpha. Come up the stairs, please. I need to kill you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I still need to finish that scaffolding of all the catwalks on that side, and I have to finish the catwalks on my side as well. On the other side. Why did you jump just now? You're not supposed to jump that. Or try and jump that. We're going downstairs, man. Was this a scream horde? I have no idea now. It's an alpha. I need to reload. Oh, crap. There's a screamer. There's a screamer. There's a screamer. There's a screamer. Once again, might only be... Nah, but this is definitely a scream horde. There's way too many random ones coming in right now. I don't have time for this right now. I should probably just make sure the pillars are blocked in and downstairs. Oh, I have a broken arm and leg. What the hell is all of this right now? Oh crap. No, 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 no. No. No, please no, please no, please no, please no. No, 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 no. Let's go. There's a Adobe over here all of a sudden as well. Holy, imagine dying right before Horde Night because all of a sudden we get swarmed by a Screamer Horde. There's definitely a Screamer Horde, but I just don't see the Screamer right now. Oh, no, I got way too close just now.
My senses have picked up something. I am coming for you.
Okay, we have to jump back down here. There is another dog somewhere. Where's Dobie? Look how tough these guys. Yeah, where's the Dobie right now? There's definitely a dog somewhere over here. But now our arm is broken, our leg is broken, and the horde is coming, and we don't have the floor in yet. This was the worst thing that could actually happen to us right now. Why not have a cast? Doesn't look like it. Damn, this is really bad. Can't move. The cold's also not helping much with the movement speed. Where the hell did Dobie go? There's still enemies. Oh, but now my smell is 50. That's why. But I say there's still enemies coming in, but with my smell this high, no wonder. Guys, where did Dobie go? I'm terrified of that thing. It's given me some PTSD in the past. Look at all the blood over here. It looks insane. Okay. Copy shape. No. Copy shape. On face. We got so close to dying just now, it's not even funny. Oh yeah, we still have to fix... I'm not even going to fix that staircase right now. Whew. Oh yeah, Chuck. I almost forgot about Chuck. Okay, so what we need to do... First things first, let's just do the outside. Okay, now we go and we put a ramp on face. Just have to do that one over there, and then we are good. I don't have the floor in yet, so I think now that we don't have the time because of the broken arm and leg and stuff, I'm just going to make sure that the pillars themselves are nice and deep. So if something makes a hole over here by exploding, there shouldn't be any cops and stuff exploding, but just in case they do, they're going to do some serious damage over here. Let's just pick up the vehicle. Put that upstairs, and then we have to repair this gun, eat, drink, and then see if we can put the floor in quickly. Yeah, that was like, oh shit, what just happened? It went from la-di-da-di-da to oh no. That was almost the worst experience I've had in a while. Okay, it's a shame we don't have the robotic thing already. Oh, I want to put the lights up, that's right. We're going to basically barely make it in time for this horde. Okay, we'll put one over there. One over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is too much. Let's do 5 should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's basically lining up with the pillars right now. And then all we have to do is grab the thingy over here. Later I'll put switches and everything for these. For now I just want to make sure this is running. Just to show how quickly something can just go sideways. Went from like doing really well to oh no, what the hell's going on? Okay, that should be enough light during nighttime. I also have some of these lights over here. I want to put it on the roof. That's so gonna get destroyed. And then these on the floor. We have everything connected that needs to be connected. I'm going to put my car away. No, we can put the car on the drone. Oh, I just realized. No wonder we almost died. I didn't have my proper... I was wearing my mining gear the whole time. I've been wondering why I feel so slow and why my armor and stuff's not working. No freaking wonder. We almost died because I had the wrong armor. At least I wouldn't have lost my armor. You have to think positive. Okay, I'm going to put these over here. Put that away. Put that over there. Yeah, had I died just now, I didn't even know it, but I would have only lost my mining gear. And look at that. Look at that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, team, we are making so much right now. It is a shame we don't have any more of these fast workstations. We'd have been able to make way more blocks. Okay, you... Let's make 10 with... No, let's make 11 with you. 3 over here. And 3 over here. I want to put plates down below, but I wonder if it's going to be necessary. I couldn't understand why they were doing so much damage to me. Okay, I'm going to do this. And then we can remove these. Same on this side. Although one should be enough. It is kind of heavy though. Hoping that's enough. Yeah, it's enough. That was a chance to take. Imagine the pillar caves in right now. Oh. Okay, drone. Where are you? Did I tell you to stay again? I need that mining outfit. So I don't run out of stamina too quick.
Affirmative.
Oh. And this nice white snow here looks so bad. Luckily, look how fast we can do this. And as long as we can kill whatever comes after us right now from a distance, we should be able to kill them before they get too close. And make us smell even more. I'm hoping they don't go for the home base pillars. I just have this feeling they're going to go for them. Even if we disconnect the doors, they sometimes just go for random pillars because they want to. They shouldn't want to go for these back ones at all. There's no reason for them to go for them. But, you know, zombies, they can be assholes. I swear, if there's another Screamer Horde right now. We never even saw the Screamer. That must have been just like a wandering... I wonder if that's Wandering Horde as well. That might be a Wandering Horde. There's like a new way for them to spawn around you. Because usually when that happens, there's a Screamer as well. Like a white-haired Screamer. At the other base, every time I got back from like looting or something for the night, there would be a Screamer, like a ton of zombies all of a sudden just spawning, and then all of a sudden you'd see a Screamer. That's why I feel like that must have been a Screamer Horde just now. Just block in load range and several just target no. Yeah. Although, like I said, with this design that I'm using right now for the Horde base, they've been they were talking about this new rage mode, new AI mode and stuff. But this, you'll see this Horde base is barely going to take any damage to the stairs. Because for some reason, in the past, before they introduced this new AI rage pathing thing, the enemies would go for the stairs as like they fight over who gets to make it up. They do so much damage over here, and especially over here. Now that doesn't happen anymore, and I don't know why. It's a shame I never put points into that block damage one. Because I need to actually technically remove that that titanium block's gonna cause issues. That one over there that I misplaced. For a moment I thought I messed up the floor. I thought one side was taller than the other side. Yep. I actually have 2 of my asylum guns on me. So that if the one needs repairs or something, I can just swap the other one without having to worry about the enemies overwhelming me. I wonder if this is enough for now. This should do. Because they're going to run this way anyway. So if they do damage, they're going to do damage on this side. I think we're good for now. We do still have to go replace this whole floor over here. It's going to take a lot of time and effort. But if we can do it, you know, it'll help us out so much. I just hear a screamer scream. Okay, we do need some titanium on us as well for repairs. So luckily we are making a ton. I wonder if I shouldn't go replace the floor outside quickly. We have 19 blocks. We can do it. They should, if they try and stack up over here, get knocked off. Just realized. I can put concrete on top of that to make it a little bit thicker as well. And then over here... we just do this quickly. Actually, full block first. Copy shape rotation. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of damage over here myself by shooting at the very tiny ones. The, what's it called? Gremlins and stuff. And Chucky. Oh, we don't have any steel to repair the door. No, wait. We do have like 60 something steel, I think, in that one container. I noticed it earlier when I was sorting stuff. So at least we'll be able to repair the door, I think, hopefully. Now we should be good. We should be good for this horde. Oh, no! Quickly, 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 quickly. Powered double door. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, at least we do have the wire tool. Because I removed that shape over there, it caused it to cave in just now. That could have been... Imagine it was like a minute before the horde. Yeah, the pressure's making me do dumb things. Okay, this is fixed on this side and ready. Can I do damage to this? This might actually call a screamer. Copy shape rotation. Make sure it is simple this time. Oh, still want to take this away. When I felt my character slightly, like, drop, I was like, huh, what? Oh, door. Bye-bye. For a second there, my pickaxe started swinging slower. And then started going fast again. Okay. That's all we needed. Oh, there's some uranium right there. I'm really hoping I didn't miss something. I did actually want to go and put some plates. Let's use this one on face. To that side and to this side. Just to help these... Just keep them up slightly longer. Slightly more. I have to go put up that door quickly. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need titanium on us. I wanted to put that on the roof, but we won't be able to do that now. I'm going to take the recog. And we have to take the steel over here. We can just do a few repairs over here. Oh yeah, we made those vault doors and stuff. Oh crap.
Master, we are not alive.
Okay, close these. Oh! Look what we got just now. Uber Demon. Our very first Uber Demon during Horde Night. Teeny tiny Uber. So cute. Although the HP is not cute. Look at the HP on that thing. We can't afford to get too close to the window because then they'll go and do quite a bit of block damage. I want to take that off. We can't afford for them to stack up too much. If they do, we just do this. Oh, how did you get up there? Did they push each other up? 190,000 HP. Oh, also, I should probably make sure that we have the right armor on. I still have the wrong armor. So we're going to do this, we're going to do this. Do that. Yeah, we need to increase the ammo size of this thing as well. Okay, what I need to do, go over here, go over here. We have to increase the looter, and then I want to go and increase the magazine size for automatics. Because next time we reload, we'll be able to shoot way more before having to reload every single time. Every time we have to reload, that costs us a lot of time with these guys doing damage to our doors. How much can I hold now? Ooh, Uber again. This is getting so dangerous. I still have to quickly go grab. What was that I needed still? Ammo. We're gonna run out of ammo. I didn't grab all the ammo before the horde started. That's gonna be bad. Man, these Ubers look so insane. I should have put another one of those mods on here, but then you can't remove it, unfortunately. The affixes. I'll put another one of those giant slayer ones on here. We'd be able to keep these guys even faster.
After, we are not alone.
Okay, quickly grab some ammo. Crap. Grab all the ammo. How did she make it in? How the hell did she make it in just now? I'm glad she made it and not an Uber demon. That would have been bad. We're getting way more Ubers now. This is awesome. We went from basically 0 Ubers to just insane amounts of Ubers. The problem I have right now is we never put more blocks on top of the ramps outside. So if enough of them stand on each other's heads, they'll climb onto the roof. Okay, I should not do this for all the shore dudes. So far, this has been insane. Oh, I forgot something. We never took the XP elixir. We'll take 2 of these. And then I should probably take the recog as well. Well, I feel like it's the damage strings especially that contribute to the black spot, smoke, the fog. So far, it's every time that I've taken a damage thingy that did that. Ooh, that was a demo. I gotta be careful with getting demos. Okay, let's just quickly unpack these. Hello, little girl. I don't see how much damage they've done. Oh, there you go. I didn't even take the damage thing this time. It's just random. Okay, make sure we do some repairs over here. Oh, they're going for the top blocks for some reason. I'm shooting vehicles in the distance, by the way. Oh, that's how they're doing that. That's not good. They're climbing through the gap over here. Demon, 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 demon. I swear if the demon gets to fall through there, that's going to be a painful. Make sure Annabelle doesn't get through. Come on. I'm not a fan of this black smoke, man. It makes getting thumbnails and stuff really hard. You have to do this not to see the smoke. Did I take... No, now we can actually take the recog now that we know it's not that. The moment it gets closer to midnight, it's going to get way harder as well. Man, all these freaking Ubers right now is insane. At least it's free XP. That's a demon? He actually looks like a demon, and that's person. He wants to be a real boy. Another Uber. Look at their HP every now and then just drops, thanks to the Giant Slayer we have. Almost got him. At least I made the base big enough so I can stand in the corner of it and see way more.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Did we even knock demons back? That's OP. The moment the black smoke disappears, we'll start aiming from the hip again. No, 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 no. Every time the dolls stack up over here, they stack up an imp. The turrets are non-stop firing as well with how many enemies we're getting right now. It's insane. You can also see how well the door's holding up. I've been shooting at the door every now and then as well. My mouth is agape because how focused I am right now. But be careful of the screamers. Oh, no, not screamers, the demos down below. It just takes one demo to make this base say, no, no. Yeah, but demon gets onto the roof, that's gonna be bad. That's why I try and keep the ones down below first. And then the demon falls down and we can get the demon. You have to be careful of the mini bosses. There's a spider mini boss that can, like, he's very, very tiny. I think he'll be able to fit through here. And if he does, that's going to be a big problem. Uber, 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 Uber. Oh, boss. I keep having to delete the corpses with my ammo just to get rid of them. Although the whole point of me making that door was to get the corpses down. 140,000 every time you see one of these guys. Oh, we finally got a green bag. Yes! We've killed how many Ubers and now we get a green bag. Please tell me the black smoke's gonna go away before the morning. I should have made the runway longer just because I'm using the scope like this.
My sensors have picked up something.
The range on this gun is so much, we're actually hitting the floor at the very back. So we're gonna make a pit without meaning to. gun is freaking amazing. Just because, and the affixes aren't even all maxed out yet. If I can max out all the affixes, this is going to be insane. Hello, Lucifer. It's been a while since I've actually seen that dude. If I can kill the teeny tiny ones as they get up to the stairs, we won't have to worry about them climbing through. Does it feel like it's been slowing down all of a sudden? You're supposed to be able to drop the gun and pick the gun back up, and then the smoke is gone. But it doesn't work. Oh, what are you? That's not Lucifer. That's like a different kind of Lucifer. Oh, the black smoke's gone. I just realized. Oh, this dude's bullets immune, level 3. That is so wasteful.
Master, we are not alone.
I wonder if there's a way to get rid of the smoke on this thing. Oh, I was stunned and I didn't realize it. With all the shooting, at that point we're going to be driving over there and falling into a pit with all the other bullets we've dropped. We're upgrading our affixes like crazy on this gun. No, 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 no. That's the thing that killed me the first time when we lost all our stuff. Oh, we survived it this time. Yay! Okay, we got a little bit too close to the window over there. That could have been really, really bad just now. Especially since I have all my ammo on me. Like, all my ammo on me. Where are they?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It sounds like you're going for the pillars down below, which is really not good with the amount of Ubers we have. Oh, we got a second green bag. Yay! I wonder if they still drop those special treasures. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stand far enough back without accidentally stepping on the pressure plate. Oh, he's level 4 bullet immune. It's insane. Oh crap. Yeah, I need to be careful. Darkness closes in, your worst fear manifests. Oh, third bag. They're getting way more bags. This is awesome. Why is this corpse in the way? I don't like that. It seems I'm just within spanking range of these bosses. We have to be careful. This giant slayer is freaking awesome. Every now and then it just does so much damage. It does damage equal to the maximum amount of HP, not the remaining HP. Which makes it... I think if it was the remaining HP, it would be way more balanced. But I love this. This thing's wrecking enemies. Look at the amount of corpses over here. We're getting so many alphas as well. Alphas have like 20,000 HP max. That's a lot. Did I just get cursed? I hope not. By the way, we're getting kill streaks. That's why we're doing so much damage. Once we get a kill streak, we do like 175% damage over like 15 seconds. Oh, got too close again. I'm getting close because I want to get thumbnails. Imagine I died just because I want to get a good thumbnail. That would suck. Almost morning. Almost morning. With all the smell and the heat and stuff in the area, it's going to be really rough looting. Okay, now we just have to clear out the rest of the enemies and then go loot, loot, loot. It's an alpha. No, that's a first. I thought it was an alpha just now. I'm gonna try and kill them as far enough away as possible. Oh, another Uber left. If we make ourselves some infernal gear, I want to make us some infernal gear so we don't have to worry about well, the infernal blade traps. So it can just also help us eat these over here. Come on, where's the rest? Like, we're definitely gonna have to put it on a floor over there. Because in the mornings, those big dudes can't always climb the stairs. In the morning when I have to kill a ton of them, we're gonna make a massive pit there with all of the shooting. Okay, he's dead. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's someone still on this side that are here. Okay, let's really go drop all our stuff. Unfortunately, we don't... Oh, please don't tell me there's a scream wall right now. Unfortunately, we don't have the robotic inbox, so it's going to be much, much, much harder dropping all the stuff. Yeah, we might actually get a scream wall right now. I'm hoping not, because we have to go loot all that loot downstairs. We just used so much ammo. So much ammo. That's insane. Holy, I just realized how much we used. That is crazy. I'm gonna take the eye candy. Okay. I think before we do that, I need to make sure we take the eye candy. And I want to put my vehicle down outside as well, so help us with all the loot. Because this is going to be a lot of loot.
Master, we are not alone.
I'll check afterwards what we got for the loot. I just want to grab everything now. Those green bags fell through the floor, it seems, because I don't see the green bags. So those Ubers, the Uber demons, dropped their bags, but we can't see them right now. Which is a massive, massive, massive loss for us. I'll have to make a pit underneath to grab bags that fall down. Unfortunately, those green bags are super, super, super big. So I think they get pushed through over here, unfortunately. I wonder if I shouldn't quickly dig underneath and see if I can't see the green bags. Because those green Uber bags, they're worth so much. It's insane. Oh, yes, the, okay. Yeah, we just have to make a pit underneath over here to catch the bags. That's all. There was 3 or 4 bags. Nice, nice, nice. There were definitely 3 or 4 bags that dropped down over here. So I just have to see if we can't get all of them quickly. I'm hoping we can find the other 2 bags. Those green bags are insanely important. I'm not seeing them. We'll make sure I don't accidentally dig underneath the pillar right now. It's going to undermine the structural integrity way too much. Okay, so yeah, we lost 2 of the green bags, which is really not good. Because those green bags have some insane loot in them. They can have legendary gear like this. And they also have special treasure maps. Did I see that just now? Yeah, these didn't feel. It's these infernal treasure maps, and then these over here, demonic treasure maps. I think these come from the green bags. Okay, so we got a ton of books. We need to get a robotic thing as soon as possible, the inventory. So yeah, we have the treasure map over here. We have this treasure map over here. Ton of loot. The nice thing is everything we looted during this horde night is also really awesome. Legendary headshot damage. Oh, that's awesome. Legendary XP bonus. Oh, so even a few mythics over here. But I have to also see if we can't get like our gear as soon as possible, like backups or replacements for our current gear. But I mean, we already have level 6 boots. We need the gloves, the chest piece, and the headpiece. If we can get replacements for those with affixes on it, would be amazing. And then also, I think this one, yep, done. And shotgun's also almost done. Yep. Now we have all of our crafting books done. Guys, this horde was awesome. It's unfortunate that we lost those green bags, and look at the damage over here. I'm going to have to make sure before the next horde we have the floor put in over here and the pillars all the way touching the floor and have them titanium. If like this, 1, 2, 3 high we have titanium, and perhaps even put the plates like I did over here. I'm so glad I put these plates over here. Look at that. But the plates have to be all 4 sides around, 3 high for all 4 of these, and then these just have to be titanium for now. Then we should do way better. It's just a shame we lost those green bags, man. At least we got the one of them, but I'm going to have to make a pit underneath of here that like literally just goes out and makes the stairs there. There's like a small room underneath. Because the game has a problem, even in like 7 days that are like Darkness Falls and stuff, where during Horde Night the loot falls and it falls through the world and gets stuck in between your block and the dirt block, the world block. And then sometimes it just, if there's too much of it, it can actually fall through the whole world itself. But yeah, now I just have to go and sort all this. It's going to be a pain though. You have to literally run between that, and yourself. But that's how we're going to sort this. We'll do this one. Oh, yeah, we already have one of these active. We'll do this one next time. And now I just have to go grab everything downstairs and put it in my boxes. I definitely need to make sure we get, as soon as possible, one of those robotic storages. Because I'm having to now go and shift-click everything. I'm actually just feeling like putting everything in the same box. Going to the trader, getting the thing, and then just grabbing it from the box and then trying to sort. I feel like it's going to be faster doing it that way than any other way at the moment. But you guys, if you guys are watching this as a video, if you guys like this, please like, share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback, anything at all, leave your comments down below. And if you guys aren't new to this channel, please hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys next time for some more Insane Asylum mod. For those of you guys watching the stream, thank you so much for stopping by. It was insane. It was a little bit boring just building, but now we have our base up. We just put the floor in, upgrade the pillars, and then we're good. We're good. Those Ubers came close to killing me 3 times. I came close to dying like 2 times before that. This is going to get so much harder. But remember, we're not allowed to technically be in the wasteland right now. The building and stuff kind of put us there. But next time we're going to go to the snow biome, do quest over there, and then after 20 days, day 81, we go to the wasteland. But yeah, night times, horde nights, everything's going to be super dangerous because at night you just see these bosses and Ubers and stuff walk around. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming on my server for 8 hours. So come check it out. We're going to be doing Doom Survival. And then remember, next week, I'm thinking of doing my Asylum in one sitting. So instead of doing 2 4-hour streams, I'll do 1 8-hour stream just because my PC can't handle all the crashes anymore. And then I might just have to also exit the game completely like 2 or 3 times if I stream 8 hours for this mod. Asylum mod, 8 hours. That challenge mod, 4 hours. Wednesday, my server, 4 hours. And then Saturday, 8 hours on my server. But hey guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Remember to smash that like button, comments, tips, feedback, anything at all, and then subscribe. If you want to support the channel, everything goes straight into the channel. Like, for example, now the GPU that I need. All the money goes straight back into the channel with like for internet or expenses or whatever. You can become a member. You saw in-game, none of them had like Uber Demon and demon names. They were member names. So you can be in-game as a demon. You can join a private Discord. You can access my 7 days live server. We do a new mod every month, basically. So there's a lot of perks with it. Go check it out. And I'll see you guys again next time. Good night.